Warning. This is a rowdy stream. Please make yourself familiar with the location of the volume control on your device before viewing. Using headphones is done entirely at your own risk. Best of luck, everybody.
Go on there, Seamus, go on!
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack in shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish island, the Irish island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but we're as Irish as not. We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish island, the Irish island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but we're as Irish as not. We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Huh? You know what I mean? Like, hello everybody. Welcome to Skellig Michael Island off the southwest coast of Ireland. Oh, it's very warm. Nighttime blues. Hang on there. Hello everybody now. Calm down. 52 months. Nighttime blues. 52 bloody months. Huh? I feel like I'm a bit under. I'm under a cloud. It looks like I'm under a cloud compared to you, Irish Becky. I don't entirely know. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Friday Extravaganza. We're going to have an amazing time. My name is Ali Fan. I'm 55 years of age. This is me daughter, Irish Becky. My voice is going, isn't it? Why is that? Why's my voice going? I've no idea. This is my daughter, Irish Becky. She's 18 years of age. My voice is going. My voice is going. I might get Carish to do this. Hello, everybody. Let's have a little look and see what's going on. And the traumatized has reached 60. No, at 80. Listen, thank you. Now, stop it. Hang on a minute before we go any further. If you're here for some entertainment, you're going to get it. You're going to get it today. Dunder Snoots. Right, listen. We have got amazing quality content. Quality content, including the return of insult or compliment. Now, we'll be doing that in a minute. Plankton, hello there. Plankton is in. Lovely to see you, Plankton. Nighttime Blues, thank you very much for the resub. And you say 5222, stick a finger where you poo. Wordsworth. Oh, we've just had a wah-wah. We haven't even fucking started. And we've already had a bloody wah-wah. Hang on a minute, I have to find the wah-wah button. Jesus Christ, Dolly! You insufferable! Hang on a minute. Where's the fucking wah-wah button? It's not in a convenient place, Dolly. You're just gonna have to wait. Hang on, I'm looking. I have to find the wah. Where the fuck is the wah-wah? Where's the wah-wah button? Hang on a minute. Oh, I didn't need this. Do you remember we started? Look, first of all, my voice was a bit. I honestly thought this one was going to be a good one, but hang on. Dolly's fucked it up, isn't she? Hang on a minute, Dolly, you're grand. No bother. Just have to find your... We've just had a wah-wah. Please do follow Dolly Belladonna 85. Not aged 5. 85, I said. Aged 5. Please do follow Dolly Belladonna 85. Because they've just done a wah-wah. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Dolly, for that. Newsy. That was yesterday. Okay, don't worry about that, Newsy. I'm not talking to you about that. I probably talked to you about that yesterday, did I? Hold on a minute. 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago? We weren't on 8 hours ago. What are you... Newsy, that's very suspicious behaviour. Apparently, Newsy subbed 8 hours... Why were you... What did you do 8 hours... It says here 8 hours ago. I don't think I thanked you for subbing 8 hours ago, but I'm thanking you now. I've no idea. Very kind indeed. I don't know. Wagwan! Wagwan! Hello, Nukester! All the top people are in. One guy is in. Hello, one guy. And Tina, we're going to be playing insult or compliment in a minute. Do stay tuned for that. You're going to love it. if you've never experienced it before. Traumatized audience, hello there, traumatized. Can I reveal, or are you going to reveal? Have you revealed yet? Traumatized audience, have you revealed yet? Very exciting. Traumatized audience is very exciting news. Newsy, lovely to see it. Rancid Rich. I guess I was just missing you so much. I decided to reach. I think that must have been that. Must have been that, Newsy. It turns out you can draw. What's going on there, Newsy? We're going to be having a look at Newsy's talents later on. It's not that exciting for it. It's exciting for everyone. Hold on. No, I haven't. It's not that exciting for anyone. That's not me. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's very exciting. It's very exciting. Trauma later on will be putting something in our Discord, which is very exciting. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's a teaser. Join the Discord and find out what that is. Angela, you see, I got something out of it. I'm like P.T. Barnum. Do you know who that is? Trauma, do you know who that is? P.T. Barnum. Do you know who P.T. Barnum is? Trauma! Do you know who P.T. Barnum is? Money! Roll up, roll up! Thank you very much, Trauma. That is very, very kind. Very, very kind. Singing circus man. He wasn't a singing circus man. They just made him into that in the movies. He didn't sing in real life. He was a grifter, an extraordinary promoter of nonsense. He would sell you shit in a box and tell you it was the crown jewels. Kind of like what I do. Angelina Ballerina, lovely to see you. We have got a Wawa. Please follow Traumatized Liney Audience. That's Traumatized Liney Audience. Because they just did a Wawa. Thank you very much for the bits, Traumatized. It's extraordinarily kind of you. Really, really is, and all that. You know what I mean. I'm not going to get out my violin, but Jesus Christ, times are hard for us all, aren't they? Unbelievable. Although, do you know what we did? Nukester. Do you know, you're going to like this. Do you know what we did? You're going to love this. Now, I wouldn't have been able to do it on my own, right? I am an alpha male. I go everywhere with this, right? I'm an alpha male. Just in case people think I'm gay, I take this out. Hey! I go up to counters, you see, and I say, excuse me, could I have a latte? Could I have a latte, please? Thank you. And I see them looking at me, and then immediately get me... Oh, what? I'm not gay! I was just raised by ladies. I was raised by ladies. This is what happens when you get raised by ladies. Right, now, shut up. I'm trying to think where I was going with that. I've forgotten. You fuckers. I knew my brain wasn't working right today. Trump. Oh, yeah! There was something, right? Oh, my God. The jaw of my brain hit the ground the other day. Do you ever get that feeling when the bottom falls out of your stomach? The stomach of your bottom falls out of your world, and it looked like we've got a dryer and a washer and a dryer, washing machine and a dryer. They're not in ideal locations, but they never last long. Not like the old days. In the old days, my mum, right? My mum, of course, was born in the 1930s. That's how old I am. My grandparents were born at the turn of the fucking century. And that's not this century. That's not this century. Don't you talk about my century. My mum had, of course, a service twin tub. Drama, do you remember the service twin tubs? Service twin tubs. The service twin tubs. Service twin tubs. A service twin tub, no I don't, was this rectangular beast. A rectangular beast divided into two internal square cuboid machines. Okay? With two lids. Lid number one, what you did was you filled it up with water. Right? You had a tube, didn't you? You had a tube, and you'd put that onto your tap, and you'd fill the fucker with what it was like filling a bath. It would take forever, right? With water. You'd then put in your spoonful or whatever, your scoop of Daz. All right? You then plug the fucker in, and it was just like a giant kettle heating up to an appropriate temperature, right? You'd have these kind of wooden stick things that you'd have to store, like soup. You'd have to stir it to make sure that the Daz dissolved, and then it had a middle section. This middle section. Have you ever seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind? Trauma! Have you seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind? Have you seen Close Encounters of the Third Carrot Time? Have you seen Close Encounters of the Carrot Time? They have in that your man gets obsessed with this particular shape, doesn't he? And he does it with the potato. You know that thing he does with the potato? Well, imagine that. Imagine what he does with the potato, right? But elongated. Right? Elongated. And I don't know what it was made of. Bakelite maybe or something. I don't know. Metal. That's in the middle of it. Big bloody thing. A big thing like that. Right in the middle of it, okay? Big. Imagine a big thing like that. And it's all water, heating up because you plugged it in, heating up like a big kettle. And you get your dirty clothes, your knickers with your shit stains on it, right? And you put them in, right? Plop, plop. But you had to kind of make sure that they weren't in balls. Non-balls, right? They're not to be in balls. You get the big things in the middle. Don't have them in balls. Put them around. You draped the clothes around, right? And then when everything was satisfactory, right? The water was hot enough. Your dirty knickers are in there. Everything is nice. You then put down the lid. You turn it on. And the thing in the middle would go like this. Wouldn't go all the way around. Just go like this. Like a little provocateur. Agent provocateur. Right? You're learning, aren't you? It would do that for fucking 5 hours. Or a long time anyway, right? And eventually it would stop. And what you then do, right, is you would have to, right, shit stains! What you'd have to do then, shit stains, right? Are you listening? What you'd have to do, oh, that's turned down too low. I wonder why that was turned down too low. Probably because someone did the clown. What you'd have to do then, right? And this was a bit of a problem because I don't know about other people's twin tubs, but my mum's twin tub, I shouldn't call it my mum's twin tub. It was my twin. I was part of the family. I was part of the house. I belonged to the house. Don't say that a twin tub belongs to your mum. Do you know what I mean? Just because she's the lady of the house. Do you know what I mean? That's awfully problematic. It belonged to the house, didn't it? But our twin tub wasn't plumbed in anywhere. I presume you could have got it plumbed in. I don't know what the story is. Why ours wasn't, I've no idea. But what we would have to do is there was a lower pipe, right? And you'd open up our kitchen door, which led out to a kind of a garage that we didn't use as a garage. So we didn't have a car, because me dad left when I was 6, and he fucked off with the car. He promised my mum he was going to teach her how to drive. That was a big thing. When they got married, oh, I'm going to get you a car as well, teach you how to drive. She was very excited about that. And then he said, oh, I've picked out a car for you. I'm going to get you a car. It'll arrive on Monday. And on the Sunday night, he says, oh, I'm afraid I've had to give the car to a man at work. Whatever that meant. She didn't even know what that meant. What the fuck did that mean? So she'd open up the door. He was a bollocks. She'd open up the door, right? And the pipe would come out. And we would have old milk bottles. Trauma! Do you remember old milk bottles? The glass milk bottles. You used to get your milk delivered to the door with the little silver foil on the top. And the
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
And the birds would peck and drink the cream. And anyway, those milk bottles, right, you recycled them. There was recycling in the 70s. You'd give them back and they'd wash them. But sometimes you'd keep a few for handy sake. And we'd empty out. Imagine all that water, empty out. Milk bottle, down the drain. Milk bottle, down the drain. Milk bottle, down the drain. And then you had these kind of wooden what were they called? They were this size, and they were like pinchers. They were like tongs, wooden tongs. Maybe that's what they were called. The clothes tongs. That was it. Alifan, where are the clothes tongs? I used to play with them. And you then, because the clothes would be very hot, lift them out, put them into the second machine, which of course is the spinner. And you put them all in there, and then spin. And after about an hour or so of spinning, right, you'd have to get the milk bottle again, take the water out, and then you hung them out on the line. Fran. That was a twin tub. You had the washing machine and the spinner on the other side. Now, before the days of the spinner, of course, you used the mangle. Didn't you? That's what you used. But we were well-to-do when my dad was around. So we had the posh twin tub just before all the front loaders got invented. And then a lot of people wouldn't buy the front loaders when they came out because they had a reputation for leaking. Anyway, nowadays you got your front loader and you got your dryer, or you got your washer dryer all in one. We've got two separate machines, washing machine and a dryer. The bottom fell out of my world when realised that the dryer had stopped working because that's bloody money. But Mrs. Alifan, like a trooper, right? Now, I wear the trousers. But Mrs. Alifan Googled how to fix it, right? And she says there's a little knob. I said, what? We were like a newly married couple from the 1950s in Ireland. Oh, husband, I've just heard there's a little knob we could use. Apparently, right, there was a little knob. So the two of us, like bloody heroes,
War. Is this your idea of sex? This is sex.
It is, Fran. It is in some countries. Like a hero, my muscles, I tilted the machine forward. So I did. And Mrs. Alifan unscrewed the back. Found a little. We pushed buttons. We flicked at the little knob. Put it all back together again. And oh my God, it works.
This is true.
Saved ourselves 400, 500 quid. I was delighted. When you finally listened to me. Well, Mrs. Alifan, look it. The point is I did listen to you, isn't it? That's the point. Some men never listen to their wives, right? I do after a while. Okay? So that's kudos to me. That's an extra brownie star. That's an extra brown sheriff's badge for me. That I do listen to you. After a fashion, after a while. We have got an amazing stream today. An amazing show, everybody. An amazing show. You have no idea the amount of work that has gone into this particular show. Are there any taint touchers in? Peach cobblers? Purple-headed warriors? Spicy little fillies? Quivering love puddles? Slack-jawed yokels? Now, listen, before we go any further, do remember that you get what you're given. Keep it poultry. We'll see how we go. Buckle up squares. Always read the label. There's always room for dirty. That's about the size of it. Welcome to see you! Now, we're about to start the show now. Do bear in mind a couple of questions as we go along. You can answer them as you see fit. Which fictional world would you like to live in? Which fictional world? Write that down if you have any. What did you have for dinner? Is it ever okay to put cheese on pizza? Is it ever okay to put cheese on pizza? You're Catholic or Protestant? There are all sorts of questions. They're deliberately designed to get a bit of interaction going in the chat. I don't honestly care about your answers, and I won't read them. Okay, let's see who else is in. We've got Kate. Hello, Kate. Miss Josie, traumatized audience. Miss Groke, hello there. Welcoming everybody. There's Dolly and Tina, that one guy. All the cool kids are in because this is the cool place to be. Let's be honest about it. There is only one channel on Twitch that is any good. Sorry, that's this one, by the way. I didn't think I needed to. Veronica Bates, hello, Veronica Bates. Nighttime Blues. We got Mrs. Alifan. Kate. Plankton. I'm just. I kind of like reading out who are in because it makes people feel appreciated, noticed, seen, but also just in case there's any wankers in, you know. Trauma. No, there isn't, and there isn't, by the way. Fran, hello. The Nukester, Wagwan, Newsy. WebDev Tim. Hello, WebDev Tim. Oh, thank you for the lick. Sorry, only sing it now. Wasn't he a Formula 1 driver in the 1950s? P.T. Barnum. Nighttime Blue says that was Jack Brabham. Don't say the liney low. It's silent. Traumatized liney audience. It can't be silent. If it was silent, then people would type in your name wrong. Because then your name would be traumatized audience. And you don't have that as your name. That's probably someone else's name. Without the liney. That is gay, ultra gay. What's gay? This? Spanners aren't gay. It's the one thing us straights have left. That's it. We don't have rainbows anymore. You have taken that off us. We don't have the limp wrist. I happen to sleep with a limp wrist. All right. Always have, always will. I like to extend my hand, my arm, out of the side of the bed and allow my wrist to go like that. Now, that's in the privacy of our bedroom, in the dark. Nobody sees it. Nobody passes comment. That's between me and the Lord. And I have a spanner and I am a spanner, says Nukester. What's wrong with people thinking you're gay? What? Nighttime Blue says, what's wrong with people thinking you're gay? But that's gay. People thinking I'm gay is gay. Everything's all right with you. Is that what it is? Everything's all grand. Let's all think everyone's gay. Jesus Christ. Do you know what I mean? There's one thing, right? Where, I mean, look, I'm from a different generation, Nighttime Blues. You're going to have to understand this. My generation had to learn that we had to accept people who are gay. We had to accept them. What? We're not locking them up anymore. What? We have to, what? All right then. Bloody hell. That's hard enough, right? But now you're saying I have to accept other people thinking I'm gay. Before you know it, that's a small step. Before you know it, Nukester, before you know it, everyone will have to be gay. It'll be wrong to be not gay. That's the road that's the little lane way you're dragging me down, Nighttime Blues. You're dragging me down gay lane. Gay lane. Fran says nothing wrong with being gay. I never said there was. I'm just saying in my generation we used to lock people up for being gay. Live longer with Calgon. Not dryers. Not dryers. You do have some rather fabulous shirts, ellipses. Thank you. Heidi Place is working, Mr. Blue. Demon Mitten Hands. What's a twin tub? I'm too American for this. Well, I just explained it to you, Demon Mitten Hands, and I hope you enjoyed the explanation. Fabulous. Washing machine. Women driving. What? No. Fran! Look at you! Down here, in the chat, you say nothing wrong with being gay. But up there in the chat, the same Fran says women driving. What? No! Nothing wrong with women driving. I remember bottles with free marbles. What? Bottles with free what, inside the milk bottle? The birds used to peck the foil top off. Yes, they did. Do you remember that? Or sometimes they just stick a little hole in. Don't drink milk, says Fran. You're not a calf. You're not a calf. You're not a bloody calf. You're not a moo. Quite right. Oh, Heidi's on their lunch, or her lunch. No, she's not. Was she? What are you having? What are you having for lunch?
Curry sauce all over your anus. Delicious.
No dryer in those days, Fran. No, there was no dryer in those days. You put them through the mangle before hanging them out. That's it, newsy. Very educational. It is, isn't it? I'm like a museum. Mrs. Alifan is once again the hero of the story, says Demon Mittenhands. It's always about a knob, says Trauma. Miss Josie, wrong ellipsis after a while. About 4 days, says Mrs. Alifan. Did I just have a stroke? Says Traumatized. It's too many catchphrases. Hang on a minute. Hello everybody, welcome to the Friday Extravaganza. Remember, I'm baggy at the back, you owe it to yourself. Fly me to Cabbage Land. Have I bitten off more than I can chew? You have to ride the wave, man. No point in having a catchphrase if you don't say it. Bags are everywhere. Bags are there for a reason. There's no in between. I'm all fingers and thumbs. Check your privilege. Check your privilege. You can't argue with that. That's a good one. That's a good one, isn't it? You can't argue with that. Hello everybody, my name's Alifan. You can't argue with that. We are going to have a fantastic show today because it is, of course, the Friday Extravaganza. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that, Donny. Now look, I'm after pulling on something. What happened there? Me foot pulled on something. Hope that wasn't important. Anthony Roberts, hello. Check your privilege, wrong ellipsis, cunt. My favourite thing about catchphrases is when they change all the time. No point in having a catchphrase if you don't say it. Hello everybody, I have walked from my daughter over to the Skellig Cafe where if you wish you can enjoy lattes or indeed carrot cake. Lattes or carrot cake. Newsy, hello. Dolly, hello. Demi Mittenhands, hello. Now, we've got a lot of things to get through today. You're going to absolutely love the first segment. We will be playing Insult or Compliment. If anyone wants to play along with Insult, everyone is going to be playing along with Insult or Compliment, but if you want to actually take part in Insult or Compliment, all you have to do is to record yourself or find some way of getting a recording to me via the DMs in the Discord. I would suggest, and have yourself a merry little Christmas by either recording a lovely compliment about me. Oh, Alifan, you're wonderful, as an example. Or an insult. Oh, Alifan, you're a fat fuck. Have fun with it. Be creative. Insult or compliment, one or the other. This is important now because we have fallen foul of this. It must be unambiguous, all right? I don't want to kind of, oh, Alifan, you're kind of good, bad, good. Like, what is that? If we get an ambiguous one, I will tell you what it is. I'll decide on a whim. But that's not in the spirit of the game. Choose a side. Now, what will happen then, right, is we will... No, Christopher Throbbin, that is not how we play Insult or Compliment. What we then do is... So, say, for example, Christopher Throbbin has recorded his secret Insult or Compliment. Keep it secret. Send it to me as a DM. We will then have a very, very short, the shortest poll we can do. I don't know, what is that, 30 seconds, 1 minute? And not for channel points. Not for channel points. You cannot, a prediction, not a poll, Prediction. Dave is digital, thank you very much. 19 months, Dave! Very kind of you indeed. I appreciate that very much indeed, Dave. 19 bloody months. Jesus Christ. Where's the time going, Dave? We will have a prediction, right? But again, 1 vote per person, that's it. No, hold on. You don't get channel points in predictions. Yeah, forget about that. That's fine. You choose a side. You put as many channel points as you like on it. That's it. Prediction. Not a poll. Prediction. And you vote. You vote which one you think. Not a poll. It's not a poll where you vote. You predict. You don't vote. You predict. Not using channel points, but using channel points. Do you know what I mean? You vote, but you don't vote. Because what you're doing is you predict. It's a prediction. Right? It's not a poll with channel points. You're predicting 4 channel points with channel points. With channel points, Dave. Right? Thank you, Dave. And then, let's see whether you're right or not. But the thing will be, right, I will announce, did Christopher Throbbin give me a compliment or an insult or a compliment? And you see, do you see what I mean? You see, if the majority get it wrong on the prediction, if more people say he's going to give me a compliment and he's giving me an insult, then he will get, I don't know, what is it? A move on the race or something. You get a forfeit, you get prizes. Gets prizes. Red or blue. No, Plankton, that's not it. That's why you have mods. We're like, yeah, that's it. Basically, right? Basically, just listen to whatever the mods say, right? Thank you, Trauma, for licking clean the table. Thank you, Dave, for licking clean Trauma. But we'll be doing that. But we've got a bloody hype train now, don't we? So that's nice. Got a hype train. I think it'll be I fuck off. I think you know, do you know what I've noticed? When I sing songs during the hype trains, we get nothing. And I've seen other streamers when they have hype trains, they do this. Oh, it's a hype train on. They create a kind of an awkward. I got told yesterday by a streamer that my streams are too much, and that my streams are like Chernobyl. And where he feels like he's some kind of scientist getting out of a helicopter into Chernobyl when he visits here, and he can only stay for a very short time, because otherwise you get radioactive poisoning. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I think he meant it in a nice way. Now, I don't know any Disney songs. That might surprise you. But I honestly don't. So I'd like to sing for you now a Disney song, which you probably know, but I don't. So the melody is going to be
Mass Attack starts in
no
5,
no
4,
I'm singing a
3,
song. No,
2,
fuck off.
1.
Fuck off. No,
Mass Attack.
fuck off. Nope. I'm singing a song and I won't be stopped. It's always greener, somebody else's lane. Read about going up there, but that's his big mistake. There's look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things about you. What more are you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better, down with the weather, take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out with the sun they shave away. While with the boat, boys like to float under the sea. Down here all the fish is happy, as off you they go. The fish on the land ain't happy, they're sad cause they're in the bowl. But fish in the bowl is what they in for a worse fate. One day when the boss gets hungry, guess who's going to be on that plane? Under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fries and eat us in fricassee. Wonderland, folks love to cook. Under the sea, we're off the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles. Under the sea, yeah. Even the sturgeon and the ray, they get the urge and start to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Then you play the flute, the cat play the harp, the bass plays the bass and they sound it sharp. The bass plays the brass, the chop plays the top, the flute is the joke of soul. The reed can play, the links on the strings, the thread rocking out, the blackfish he sings. The smelt and the sprat in the words, that's how the blowfish blow. It's music to me. What they got a lot of sand, they got the hot station man. Each little crab here know how to jam here under the sea. Rock there under the sea. Each little snail here knows how to whale here. That's why it's hot dog under the water. Yeah, we had luck here down in the muck here under the sea. The sea. That was absolutely wonderful, and again, a fantastic moment in Irish Island Twitch history. I hope we'll all remember it for a long time. Now, some of you have bought yourselves lattes. Some of you have bought yourselves your carrot cakes. Please now go inside and settle up with the staff. Irish, what did everyone have? What did everyone have? Who had lattes? Who had lattes?
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
Christopher Trobin, you had latte, you had a carrot cake. That's €7. €7, please, thank you. Traumatized audience, latte choice and a fistful of carrot. That's €47. Thank you, €47, thank you. Plankton, you had latte and carrot cake. That's €17.50. €17.50. I'm not Phyllis's daughter, no. Thank you, Heidi. I'm Annika Rice. I'm Annika Rice. That's me. Thanks for kissing my waist. Lick my bottom, Dave. Lick my bottom. I got pounds. No. I said €47. Or you're going into the kitchens to do the washing ups. I don't know what you're. Yeah, that's kind of me waist. I like it a bit lower, Dave. That's the boy. That's the boy. Ah, yeah. No, Scott, we only serve lattes and carrot cake. You can have a latte and a carrot cake. That'll be €28, please. You forgot your spanner, Newsy. I saw you noshing on a bit of carrot cake there. That'll be €6, please. The whole family's in the I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Blue. I'm Annika Rice. I used to be up in the helicopters. I used to be on the... Oh, what's the clue? We're running out of time, Richard. We're running out of time. What's the clue, Richard? Why do I have to go now? I'm running out of time, Richard. You'd like a Jagan monster. David Binhans, you'll get a latte and a carrot cake. That's €19.75, please. Thank you. Dave says, Trauma, I didn't know you went that way. Trauma says, I ain't picky. Oh no, Trauma swings all the ways. Trauma swings all the ways. No drug and dash. No drug and dash. David says, you can, of course. You can have a latte and a carrot cake. That will be €11.26. Thank you. You want a caffeine-free vegan latte? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fran, do you ever go into a cafe asking for a caffeine-free vegan latte and the staff goes, oh, yeah, here you go. Yeah, this is one of them, what you just said. Yeah, this is one of them. You can't tell it from the real thing. Yeah, there you go. That'll be €74. They're dearer than the regulars. Can I have some of my ass cake? Do you mean my carrot cake? Who put a bomb on my bottom? Who put a bomb on Annika's bottom? Jesus. That sounds like one of those games, doesn't it? They'd get on the Steam. You know the ones that they're filmed, right? And you have to guess. Yeah, you can change what happens. What are they called? Do you know the games I mean? Who put the bomb on Annika Rice's bottom? That sounds like one of those games made by Wales Interactive. No, not the Choose Your Own Adventure. I mean, do you know the one who put the cream on Marcus's face? That's one. Do you not know the one? Do you not know the one I mean? Do you not know the? No, where's Waldo? The games, they're called 3 letters, right? 3 letters. FTP or something. For F, I don't know what they are. Something like that. Why are there only 29 people in here, Steve? What's wrong with everyone else? Well, I don't know. Maybe people generally don't care much to talk about what is the name of that game that I can't think of the name of, or twin tubs. FMV, that's it. Not FFS, FMV. Miss Josie knows. Who put the bomb on Alika's bottom? That sounds like one of them, doesn't it, Miss Josie? Sounds like one of them, like a Steam FMV. About fucking time. Well done, Fran. Well done, Fran. Do you see? That's a decent person. Now, I'm going to now. I tell you one thing, Fran. Right? I don't be listening to what everyone says about you. You're a decent person, right? And you like the band Focus. Let me first of all give you 5 hearts, right? That's the first thing. The next thing I want to know is, I'm going to give you a move on the race, Fran. Oh, you're at stage 83. Well, look at this, Fran. Very close to getting your name on that cup, Fran. You're only 7 away, and it's much deserved, I have to tell you that. Galloway, how's it going? Do you know me, Galloway? I'm Annika Rice. Did you ever watch me up in me helicopter? I used to have a show where I'd fly around in a helicopter. Do you remember? Richard Baker? Do you remember? Hurry up now, Annie. Hurry up. My name's Annika Rice. Hurry up now, Annie. My name's not Annie. If the fucker couldn't get my name right, Galloway. Of course you know me. I'm known for my Scott is just gifted. Why are the alerts not coming out on that one? We got the alerts on the other one, didn't we? Something's happened. Scott, you broke something, you gee bag. But I'll tell you what, Scott. You're gifted. That means anxiety. That means you get. Oh, you got full bloody. Bloody Nora. Okay, let me just see what I can do for you. I negotiate. I'm a bit of a negotiator, Scott. I'm a deal maker. On stage 8, right, hang on a minute. Let me see what I can do for you. I'll help you out a little bit with a few bits and pieces. Don't tell any fan. Oh my God, traumatized audience has done the business. Oh Jesus, right, well hold on a minute. We've moved. 13's unlucky. We don't. We're getting money and things. I think the jazz is. Right, Scott, that's you done. Traumatized audience. Thank you very much, Scott. You also gave a sub to Agnes there, which is very nice. Indeed. I'm a very lucrative character. And people like to see my bottom. Traumatized, do you like seeing my bottom? Traumatized audience, I think you might have. Let me just see. Have you got all the arts? There's more to be added. Oh my god, look at that! You've now got a full set! Of course, that's my real bottom. That's amazing. Let's have a little look here at how many moves you need. I'm gonna give you a move anyway. Something happened. Oh, because I did the plural. Galloway, thank you very much. Very kind. Look at all the kindness. Is that a horse? I thought that was it. It's not Titty. Maybe it's Titty Man. Titty Man. Race. Oh, you're at stage 75 in the race. Look at this. Oh my god, Alifan. If Alifan finds out about this, he will smack my bottom. Miss Groke correctly says that in 1986, I, Annika Royce, won the Rear of the Year award. I did. Traumatized, you're all the way up to 80 now. The dizzy heights, you're getting there. I tell you what.
Oh, Mrs.
Yeah. Look at this now. Dave, look, we've gone up in viewers. People are seeing the thumbnail of me, Annika Royce, and they're coming in. Newsy wants a whale. Newsy, we'll do the whale. We'll get Ali Fan to do the whale later on. I've written it down in me mind. I've got it written down in me mind. Happy enough with that, Dave. Do you know what I mean? We're never gonna get the scam baiter numbers. Oh, Dave, I know those facts. I learned them. Let me tell you what it is. Fact number 55 from the Fab Fun Fact Book. I'll tell you what that is now, Dave. Hang on. Fact number 55, everybody. I hope you like this fact. It's a great fact, is it? Some elephants in Kenya can imitate the sounds of the passing trucks. That's some elephants in Kenya can imitate the sounds of the passing trucks. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got a football in my arse. Thank you. Thank you, 60 Diane. Have you just come in? I'm Annika Royce, do you know me? I used to be up in a helicopter. Do you know me? I'm very famous about my bum. People love my bum. You just popped in. Are you not staying? The Friday Extravaganza.
Curry sauce all over your anus.
Friday Extravaganza. Annika wants a cracker. Hello, Cat Daddy. I wonder if this girl, whoever she is... No, she's in that... Is she? No, I know. What are you talking about? You're asking if I know I'm here. Are you a philosopher? Are you fucking Socrates or something? What type of question's that? Do you know you're there? And that I'm looking at you? Did you know you're where you are and I'm looking at you right now? Did you know that? What kind of a question? I wonder if this girl, whoever she is, well, I'm Annika Royce, that's who I am, knows she's in that What picture? What picture? What are you talking about? What on earth? We get some very strange people in here, Diane. What's going on?
J.M. Haddon. I'm Annika Rice. Do you know me? I used to be up in a helicopter. What's the crack with you? I'm just working here in the Skellig Cafe on Skellig Michael Island. I was just getting everybody's orders. We have quite an elaborate menu here at the Skellig Cafe. Thank you, 60 Diane. Thank you, Scott, for gifting to Annika Plop. I'm gonna give you. I can't remember, Scott. I presume you have all the arts. We only just discussed this a minute ago. Scott, and I've forgotten already. Yeah, you have all the arts. Well, then let's give you a move on that race. Let's move you on the race. Where are you now on the race? 19! I'll slip you a Mickey as well. How about that? I'll slip you a Mickey so you can buy some collector's cards for yourself and your family. Why don't you? I'll slip you 10 Mickeys. How about that? There you go. Castle Air. What? What's going on? You people are very strange. We have quite an extensive and expansive menu here at Skellig Cafe. We've got latte. You can get a latte. You can get a carrot cake. You can get a latte and a carrot cake. But unfortunately, we don't serve carrot cake and latte. Thank you, Scott, for wishing us a happy affiliate. Very kind of you. Right, so if anybody wants a latte, that is €29. Anybody wants a carrot cake, that is €117. But if you want a carrot cake and a latte, I can do you a deal at €412. You want 10.5 morsels. What's a morsel? You want slices? We do slices, Trauma. I'm Annika Rice, and I'll give you a slice. Do slices. Slices with a bit of cream. Put a bit of cream on it. Do you want a bit of cream on it? 186 crumbs of carrot cake. Right, well, I think each slice probably is about 186 crumbs. So that'll be 36. Thank you, Diane. 14 slivers. They are Dublin prices. Well, sure, Skellig Michael is the new Dublin. Are they metric crumbs? There's something wrong with you, Pete. Ferret Fawcett, I'm only after seeing you. How are you? This scene isn't giving you a dicky tummy, is it? Have you got a dicky tummy? Has anybody ever had a dicky tummy? They used to do that in the 1940s in Ireland. Because they didn't know. That's a true story. Newly married people. They didn't know. They do the old dicky tummy. It's true. What would happen is the lady then would go to the doctor and say, we've been trying for a baby for about a year now and nothing's happening. But he would be doing the dicky tummy into the belly button. It's a true
true thing. Because there was no dirty books in those days, Damien Minhans, not in the 1940s. In Ireland. None of that. Traumatised audience finds that hot. You want 30 carrot cakes. Right, let me just work out how much that'll be. That'll be €14,000, please. Do you want cream on them? Do you want cream on all of them? I'll have to charge extra for the cream. You need a picture. Right, well look at it. The man, right, you're getting cream on your 30 carat, right, that will be then €140,000. €140,000. Can I have a cream bun? We don't do buns. We do carrot cake. We do lattes. And you can get a latte and a carrot cake. We do that. What's that in real money? Two houses. I'll take 2 houses. Two houses in Florida. Give me a picture of Margaret Thatcher and I'll supply the cream. Irish men, right, would do the business into their lady love's belly button. Back in the day. And nowadays that's considered quite the kink. Bit of foreplay, yeah. Bit of foreplay. Can I get a bowl to mix my latte and carrot cake? No, I won't be allowing that, Dave. If I allowed that, there'd be no end to concoctions. I'm against concoctions. Skellig Michael prices are worse than London's, says Plankton. Is that not how it's supposed to be done, says Newsy? Well, I don't know. Dicky Tummy. Up the belly button, no babies. Damon Midland says, why though? Because they didn't know. They didn't know where they were supposed to stick it. They knew it was somewhere down there. What's so difficult to... Damon Midland, you just assume everyone knows all about docking. But I can guarantee you Ali Fan is the first Irish man to have ever heard of docking, and that was because of this chat. One docking, is it called docking? Isn't it docking? Is that not docking? Is that not a thing? Is that not the foreskin thing? What's that called? The foreskin thing. Traumatized audience, why is it when 2 men, right? They're uncircumcised, right? They're not of the Jewish persuasion. They get their little stormtrooper helmet, right? They make their little penny slots kiss. And then they do something weird with their foreskin. I'm not entirely sure how it works out, but I presume man A puts his foreskin over, stretches it so it goes over the other lad's Star Wars helmet, and then quick as a flash the second lad has to then do the same so that there's some kind of interlocking. Is that it, Fran? Have I got it right? I'd say you have to be very quick and make sure there's no pre-cum, because any slippy, and you just come apart, wouldn't you? You just come apart, Fran. Just come apart. I've no idea what you don't. Right, I'll explain again then. Jesus Christ, I thought it was clear. They get all tucked in together. Yeah, like they're going to bed, like Bagpuss. It's like Bagpuss and Professor Yaffle. So many questions. I know. They then staple themselves. They use staples. Answer MJ's question. Why is it called docking and not a Chinese finger trap? I don't know. Why are you like this? Why am I like what? Why am I like what? Because I was up in the helicopter. It does things. It does things. Why is Nicky dangerous for me? Oh, well, it was Nicky who told us all about it. Anyway, I'm closing up now. I'm closing up. That's that. Listen, if you want to play a nice game, Alifan is over at the household object of the week. Why don't you all go over and play that? See you later.
What is my favorite household object of the week? What is my favorite household object of the week? Will it be something wholesome or will it be something bleak? Will it be something wholesome or will it be something bleak? What is my favorite household object of the week? What is my favorite household object of the week? What can it be?
What can it be? We're getting all the alerts now. Thank you very much, everybody. This is household object of the week. One of the wrong answers said last time is the correct answer this time, and one of these wrong answers will be the correct answer next time. Thank you, 60 Diane. Lots of prizes to be won, including VIP. So let's see if you can guess what the correct household object is. You can have as many goes as you like. I'm going to start off with, I do believe, traumatized dildo. Traumatized dildo. Scott's butt plug. Then we got a lead and we got a gag. Got a painting, a kitchen sink, television, a Chinese finger trap, wrong ellipsis. Vacuum cleaner, kitchen table, toilet brush, Scott's collar, toothpaste, toothbrush, fly swat, cat scratching post, door stop for stopping doors, tummy sticks, bath mat, vibraphone, anal intruder dildo, toilet plunger, alpha male spanner. Says Nighttime Blues. Dog food, says Tina. Knife, says Trauma. Map to where the bodies are buried, says Rancid Rich. Toilet, says Scott. Dog bowl, says Tina. Traumatized audience, says Mug. Plunger, blood-stained axe, baseball cap, makeup, corkscrew, spatula, bag, lamp, cheese grater, colouring book, cutting board. Mr. Blue says Donald Trump's handwritten apology to the American people. Jane Fonda's work at VHS tape, doorknob, lemon reamer, toothpick, window. I can't believe it. You won again, Mittens, says Mittens. Iron skillet, says Diane. A fork, a door, a candle, a mat, lubricant, anal beads, candle, fruit bowl, ice pack, a correct ellipsis, docking station, fountain pen, loo brush, says J.M. Haddon. Chopping board, sweater, tweezers, kitchen sink, says Fran. Sofa. I'm not A. Sa. Play Neil Sedaka, says Steve Mittenhand. Curtain rod, spoon, seeds, lemon squeezer, mop, poop knife, frying pan, cafetiere, sock pint glass, book, a corpse in a swimming pool, skittles, rowing machine, welcome mat, mirror, board game, step ladder, clothesline, sauna, shoes, sealant, laser pointer, nude pics of Margaret Thatcher, slippers, paint, trampoline, cast iron pan, sofa, air fryer, carrot cake, 4 candles, watering can, frozen pizza, 4 candles, bigger knife, kitchen roll, carrot peeler, refrigerator, laser printer, my whips, says 60 Diane. My whips. Oven, chopping board, meat grinder. I can't believe I'm being censored, says Demon Mittenhands. Oven rack, stripper pole, microwave fan, slow pot, bread bin, salad spinner, air fryer, clock, baseball bat with nails in it, umbrella, light switch, unbearable weight of the universe, wheelie bin, angle grinder, freezer, riding crop, bicycle gravy boat, duster, Easter egg, can of drink, Swedish penis enlarger, spatula, but the one you like better than the other for some reason. Sewing kit, laces, football, light bulb, ice pack, teapot, lollipop, paint, plant stand. Broom, says traumatized audience. Broom, says nighttime blues. Yeast, says Scott. Crippling depression. Scissors, padlock, nip, clips, biscuit barrel. We've got 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Best of luck, everybody. The good chair, stool, grapefruit spoon, tea towel, x-ray machine, a cactus, safety razor, stool sample, egg whisk. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fun over. Egg whisk, dust, soup maker, fork, man trap, couch, sticker, rocking chair, lighter, laminator, sack, weights, bedside cabinet. A disclaimer, says Plankton. Slingshot, a folder with those snappy things to hold the paper. Lampshade, candle holder, Disney Plus sub, tablet, hood, FFS, fuck that up. We guessed everything, says Dim Mittenhands. Fun over, fun over. Bong, honk. I love those snappy things. Well, we've got a winner. Because this week's household object of the week is and was dog food! But who said it? Can they see me, Dean? Can they see me? Have you got the camera on? Hello, everybody. It's me, Maureen. Maureen, no continuity. Hello. You're all looking resplendent in your fineries. Yes, you are. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. That could go right up my ass. Lovely to see you, Scott. That was very, very... Oh, look at your black ink. Lovely. Hello, everybody. We just had a fantastic game of Household Object of the Week, where the correct answer was indeed dog food. Now, dog... Thank you, 60 Diane, for putting a football in my face. Not cat food, no, it was dog food. Dog food was suggested last week, cat food wasn't. So it is the correct answer this week. Night on Blue says I win every week because I get to see you and your sex bobs. Everybody loves my sex bobs. My top of the bobs. Dog food for fooding dogs. Hello, Astoria. Look at you coming in here in time to see my lovely boobs. Now, hello, friend. Now, listen, it's very exciting because I'm going to tell you who won this Household Object of the Week. Well, I can tell you that their first name starts with a T. The first letter and their second letter is Ina Eupchuk. Well done, Tina. You've moved up to 71 in the race. You've got collector's card number 80. You've just won yourself Keanu Reeves. Oh, Keanu Reeves. You enjoy him now. Thank you very much. Thank you for kissing my bob. My left bob. 60 times. Very kind of you indeed. I do have lovely bobs. I have lovely bobs, everybody. I have a lovely minge. Lovely minge. And round the back. Oh, you can't see round the back. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Tina. We've extended your VIP until the end of August. Nobody else has a VIP that will last that long. I'm the whole package. I am the whole package. I really am. You can get stuck in. Get stuck in, everybody. Right, that was lovely. I'll see you again next week for some more fun. All right then. Ta-ra, everybody. Ta-ra. Ta-ra. Hello, everybody. That was wonderful. Great to see Maureen, no continuity there. Now we do have some more great content. We're going to enjoy this next segment because people have put a lot of work into it. And if there is a mod available, is there a mod available? Thank you, Diane. That was Alan. He sticks his head up every now and then. Checks on things. You're fine, Alan. We're grand. We're all doing well. If there's any trouble, Alan will sort it out. Okay, if we get any trolls, Alan sorts that out. Mod love. Have we got any mods? Thank you, Fran. Have we got any? Oh, I might. It depends on what. Well, what I need is someone who is able, willing, and able to do, not yet, but when I say now, to do one of those little predictions, the nice and short, that just says insult or compliment. That's it. But not yet. Hello everybody and welcome to, it's not a poll, not a poll. You're a troll. Not a poll, a prediction. Thank you, 60 Diane. I don't like football. Have I said this to you? Don't like football. I don't like to be reminded of its existence. I was on a bus today and a man was talking to another man. And the other man, normally when you start off a story, you say the first man speaks and then the second man replies, don't you? But not in this story.
Smash the patriarchy.
The second man turns to the first man and says, have you been watching the football? And the first man says, I like football, but I don't watch it. And the second man said, what, you mean you play it? The first man says, no, I don't play it. Don't play football. I like football. He says, I like football, but I don't watch it. The second man says, oh, do you go to the matches and watch it live? Thinking that's what he meant, that he doesn't watch it on telly, he prefers to go. No, he says, no. Now don't get me wrong, he says, I do like football. Don't watch it, don't play it, don't go to any of the matches. Okay, it just reminded me, when I heard this, I thought to myself, that's like the people who follow this channel. We've got 2.3 thousand. 2,000 people follow this channel. 2,000, nearly 2,500 people follow this channel. Thank you, 60 Diane. Football, says Nighttime Blues, is an excuse for men to have a gossip. There's a lot of truth in that. Thank you, 60 Diane. It'll be a prediction, Miss Josie, nice and short. Whatever what's the shortest prediction you can do? That's a poll. I never asked for a poll. Who the fuck has done this? I'm getting pissed on. The fuck? I think Dave is aghast at the treatment I get, particularly on a Friday. Depends on what you mean by football. Yeah, exactly. But the question is, who likes footballs? The actual spherical objects. Who likes footballs? I don't like footballs. So far, 5 people have voted. That means there's probably only 5 people actually watching this right now. 6 people are watching. 6 people are watching. Jesus Christ. Now one. No. Okay. Miss Josie says wrong ellipsis. Okay, when do I need to do the poll? You're not doing a poll. That was a poll that you just did. We'll be doing the prediction in a minute. The prediction is insult or compliment. And then Or is it a poll? No, it's a prediction, isn't it? Oh no, maybe it is a poll. Nighttime Blues, can we get your input on this? I thought the idea was so people could win points. But now I'm thinking maybe it should be a poll. And the person who sends in the recording wins. And nobody else wins. Wins what? I don't know. The usual shit. The usual shit, Miss Josie. The usual shit. Forfer. A forfer. Do you know what I mean? Would that be better? That way, we just have a poll. Everyone, and then whatever the group as a whole think, right? Then the person who wins is the person who actually put the effort in to make the recording. No, fuck the participant. They're not participating. It adds another level. Adds another level of deception. If you think the person has sent in an insult, you could say you're going to vote for compliment so that they get nothing. No, that's wrong. If you get it right, they get nothing. Oh, I don't know now. I'm all confused. Miss Josie, why are you the way you are? Miss Josie messed up this bloody game. There's two ways of playing it, right? There's two ways of playing it. We could either go with prediction, in which case... I think a poll is a better way of doing it. I think a poll is a better way of doing it. And as a group... Did it as a prediction last... Right, prediction it is. Prediction it is. Right. Hello, welcome to... right, now first up, we have got... First up, we got the Nukester. We got the Nukester. We got the Nukester. Do you think the Nukester gave me an insult or a compliment? That is the question for you. Insults or compliments? That is what we're playing right now. Insult or compliment. I spelt it right. I spelt it right. Yeah, I would have thought Nighttime Blues, that would have worked, but apparently we're not doing that. So, compliment. We need some lovely background music to get this. Okay. No, that was long enough. That was long enough, Miss Jones. We've got fucking shitloads of these. We have got shitloads of these. Okay. It's very exciting, isn't it? Very, very exciting indeed, because the Nukester. What have people guessed? What have people guessed? What have they guessed? We're playing insult or compliment. So this is everyone has a chance to record themselves giving me either an insult or a compliment. And people have gambled on sub prediction if Jesus gets a name drop. Well, traumatized, have we done this right? Traumatized is the most invested in this game. Traumatized loves this game. Should it be a prediction or should it be a poll? Traumatized. Thank you, Diane. Very kind of you indeed. Should be predictions. Right, job done. Bish bash bosh, here we go. The Nukester, over to you.
Hi, Elephant. I just wanted to thank you for your amazing streams and all you do. They really make a difference to my life. And I love you. And I love Mrs. Alifan and Irish Becky and Irish Leo and all of the chat very much. Thank you.
It was a compliment! It was a compliment. And Jesus was not sent. Thank you, Nukester. Well, that's the game. That's the game. Congratulations to anyone who predicted that. Now, how do we figure out? What does the Nukester get then? Did most people guess that it would be a compliment? Is there a way of seeing that? Or did most people guess? I mean, there's no. There is a way, isn't there? Details. I don't want power-ups. Go away! Power-ups! I want to see the details. See details, and it's offering me power-up. I don't want power-ups. Go away! Okay. 6 people said insult, 6 people said compliment. There you go. Oh, 6 but more points. Gotcha. Compliment. Right. So therefore, they chat correctly guessed compliment. So Nukester, you get nothing. Aww. Is that the way it works? Yeah. Let's say it is. Let's try it that way. Okay. So it's not rigged. Next up, we have got Tina. We have got Tina in the chat. Tina Aopchuk. Did Tina give me an insult or a compliment? That is the question. You just be the eye candy and let us figure it out. Alright, Nighttime Blues, that's fair. My brain isn't working very well today, have you noticed? I woke up like this, very ADHD, I'm afraid. I'm doing my best. Doing my best, because I'm a good boy. A lesser boy would cancel the stream, but I didn't. I thought to myself, no, I'll go on late and I'll do it. I brought Leo into a big city today, and it was very busy. Probably not busy by your standards, but I'm from a very small country with a population of about 5 million or something. And I'm not used to big cities with people. So that was a thing. Have we got a prediction? Have we got a prediction? Is the prediction up? Who's doing it? Miss Josie, are you doing it? Miss Josie, are you doing the prediction? Nice and short. Nice and short. Whatever the shortest is. Seems to work. So we want to know if Tina has given me an insult or a compliment. Now think about it, because it could be a double bluff. Would Tina give me a compliment? I feel Tina would give me a compliment. Now, I haven't heard any of these. I feel Tina might give me a compliment, but would therefore give me an insult to wrong step people. That's what I think. So, but I don't wanna sway the vote, or maybe I do. Why not? So my vote would be for insult. Maybe I should have a vote as well. Insult. That's what I reckon. But you could think otherwise. At the moment, 7 people are saying insult. 6 people are saying compliment. Most of the points are going on insult. Have I swayed the vote? Maybe I have. I have a feeling it would be an insult, but I don't know. I haven't listened to it. I have no idea. And of course we don't know what they'll say, which is very exciting, isn't it? Okay, 16 people voted this time. Okay, here we go. Most people say insult. So if this is an insult, I'm afraid, Tina, you don't get anything. But if it is a compliment, you do. You have tricked us all. So let's find out whether this is an insult or a compliment from Tina. Remember, the chat chums have guessed insult.
Alifan, you bring so much joy to everybody when you leave a room.
It's an insult! So everyone did guess, I'm afraid. So Tina doesn't get anything for that. The chat did correctly guess that it would be an insult. Well, next up, we've got a very exciting one. Yeah, do let us know where you are on the guessings. Scott got both correct so far. Congratulations, Scott. No offense, says Tina. We have. Thank you, Tina. We have a mod coming up next. Can we have the prediction for Miss Josie? Did Miss Josie give me an insult or a compliment? Now, this is an interesting one, isn't it? Miss Josie, I feel the default would be insult, but it's whether we're going to go with a bluff or a double bluff. It's tempting to think it would be a compliment to wrong foot us, but I think she's thinking that we'll all say compliment to, because that's what she'll be doing, in which case it's an insult. She's gonna go with her default. That's what I reckon. It's a bloody insult. That's what I reckon. That's what I reckon. Well, what do you say? What do you say? Well, we have got 5 people who reckon it's a compliment. We've got 7 people who reckon it's an insult. I think it's going to be an insult. I can't imagine Miss Josie ever being able to give me a compliment. for one. Also, I think it's in her interest to do insult, because a lot of people will be voting compliment because it would be what you wouldn't be expecting. You wouldn't be expecting a compliment coming from Miss Josie. Okay. Looks like insult has 88% so far. Insult or compliment. Unless a lot is going to go on compliment, it looks 50k on insult, big bucks. Can I recuse myself? Yes, you can. If you have insider knowledge, do not take part in the prediction. Okay, so 64% say insult. So, Miss Josie, this must be a compliment for you to win. The chat has guessed insult. Here we go. Miss Josie, over to you.
Hi, this is Taylor Swift. Even though I am busy getting married today, Miss Josie asked me if I could send along a message to Ali Fan. Dear Ali Fan, get fucked.
Well done! Well done! Well excellent! That's good stuff indeed. So well done, everybody. Unfortunately, Miss Josie, we did all guess that you would give an insult, so sorry about that. Nothing for you, but then you have everything already. Next up, we have got... Oh, we've got Fran. Fran Kirby, everybody. We have got Fran Kirby. Now, I don't know. I see there the prediction points are being dished out. Do we have to wait until that finishes before the next one? On the plus side, Tay knows who you are. Yeah. Traumatized got 1 of 3. Scott got 3 of 3 so far. That's amazing. Kid Bop, hello. We are playing insult or compliment, and we are now having a look at Fran Kirby. So, do we reckon Fran Kirby would do an insult or a compliment? I feel Fran's default would be a compliment. And would they try to wrong step us with an insult or do a double bluff with a compliment? I'm going to say insult. I think it's insult. I think it's insult. I would be surprised to get an insult from Fran Kirby. I think that's what they've done. That's what I reckon. Well, what do you reckon? Well, we've got 4 people reckoning on compliment, but it is 88%. 6 people reckon insult, but it's only 12%. So compliment has it so far, unless something is about to change. No, compliment 88%. Okay. Here we go. Fran Kirby. So, the room has guessed compliment. If this is a compliment, you don't win anything, I'm afraid. But if it's an insult, you're winning prizes.
Ali Fan, you are the best singer on Scaligmichael Island.
It's a compliment! It's a compliment! Sorry, Fran. Everyone guessed right on that one. It's a compliment. Well, next up we have got... Oh, that's a big guns. We're going to go for it. Well done, everybody. It's not rigged. This is it's plankton. This is chess. This is chess. Now plankton, we all know, would be delighted to call me a cunt. He'd love it. And he would hate it to have to give me a compliment. Absolute hate it. But it seems so obvious. Is it too obvious? Is it too obvious? The fly? Yeah, the fly. Hello there, Roxy. How are you? Are you the shite? Nice to see you, Roxy. Welcome in. We're streaming from Skellig, Michael Island. It is too obvious. It's too obvious, isn't it? It's too obvious. It's got to be a compliment. I'm going to say compliment. Because there's no way. It's got to be... It's a compliment. It's got to be a compliment. That's what I reckon. Newsy's gone all in. Newsy has gone all in. Hello, Lady Elizabeth. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Never from Plankton. I know, but it's got to be. It's got to be a compliment. We have got 73% on insult, you see? Do you see what I mean? It's a master stroke for Plankton to give me a compliment. Nobody would guess that. I'm going to say compliment, but the room says insult. So, chat chums have said insult, Plankton. We are playing, Lady Elizabeth, a game called Insult or Compliment, where our chat chums either give me an insult or a compliment. And Plankton is about to give one or t'other. One or t'other. The chat chums have guessed insult. Plankton, if you give me a compliment, I'm afraid you if you give me a compliment, you win prizes. Okay. Plankton.
Ali fan, you may be a gee bag, a cunt, and a gee bag, but I know you're a good guy, so it's hard to say those words and actually be serious. You're not a cunt or a gee bag.
It's a bloody compliment, a tortured compliment. Oh, you could feel the pain, couldn't you? I told you he'd do that. Well, prizes for Plankton. Let's see what we have for Plankton. Plankton's the first one today to actually beat the chat chums. You've won Paul O'Grady, and you've got a Mickey money. I'm gonna give you another. I'm gonna slip you another few Mickeys, Plankton. Even though you probably don't have anything to spend them on. Have 5 more Mickeys. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Well done, Plankton. That was spectacular. We're gonna follow that. This is big. This is big. This is really big. Well, folks, says Newsy, I now know what a potato famine feels like. Yeah. That's exactly what it's like, Newsy. Did you lose a lot of points? Next up is trauma. Traumatized audience from this very parish. Now, insult or compliment? My feeling is that it's an insult. That's my feeling. My feeling is it's an insult, and they're sticking with insult. They're gonna do a double bluff. They're gonna do a double bluff. It's an insult, as we would expect. That's what I reckon. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I have been wrong. That's what I reckon. Of course, Trauma and everybody, you can say things in the chat if you want to sway one way or the other, and people will wonder if you're bluffing or double bluffing or triple bluffing. Well, there you go. Here we go. Traumatized audience says, I'm a very nice person. How do we read that? Does that make it more obvious that it's an insult? Or are we now thinking it might be a compliment? What a thing to say. What a thing to say. I'm not, says Diane. Diane, you could record if you're in the Discord if you want to. You can throw us in an insult or a compliment. Just DM me an insult or a compliment. And we'll add you to the list. Entirely up to you, though. Okay, so the results are in. I didn't see what it was. Mods, was that what was the who won the prediction? Was it an insult or a compliment? Handsome bug-eyed goober. Well, I don't know, is that a compliment or an insult? I'm not entirely. It has to be unambiguous. Insult with 72. Thank you, Nighttime Blues. Okay, well, insult 1. I think insult myself. Trauma, if this is an insult, I'm afraid you don't get any prizes. If it's a compliment, though, you have fooled us. Trauma, here we go.
We live in very divisive times, but at least we can all agree that you are a total knobhead.
It's an insult! It's an insult! You are a very nice person. Yeah. Excellent, excellent work. Next up, we've got Tim. We have got Tim. Now, what on earth?
Just call me Tim.
Yeah. Web Dev Tim. Sorry if anyone's new in. Web Dev Tim, who is one of my mods. He's the brains. He's not the brains. He's the IT pen pusher behind the bingo and the website. That's all he is. The collector's cards and little things like that. There's no brains in it. Just an IT nerd. Again, I can't see him giving me a compliment. I think it's an insult. I think it's an insult. He didn't invent bingo! And it was my idea to have the bingo. Wasn't his idea. It was my idea. Replaced with a subscription to ChatGPT, yeah? Oh, Plankton lost a lot there with Trauma's prediction. Sorry to see that, Plankton. Okay. We are voting, and for some reason it's not showing. I'm seeing the last one. I'm seeing, where's the other prediction? I'm seeing Trauma's prediction for some reason. I can't see this one. Oh no. Oh, I do now. 72% insult, 28% compliment. It looks like insult is winning. Insult is winning. Yes, insult has won. I think so. I think that's right. Heidi's guessed correct every single time? Wow. Okay. Tim, we all think this is going to be an insult. If you have fooled us, you will win prizes. Hello? Do you think it's an insult or a compliment? Hang on, we'll just ask Content Cash. Hang on a minute. I know, but I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Yeah? Do you think it's an insult or a compliment? Tim, do you think Tim would give us an insult? An insult.
Just call me Tim.
An insult. We're reckoning insult, right? I agree with you, Content Cash. Okay, insult. Let's find out.
Hey, Ellie fan. You've a head on ya like a bulldog licking piss off a nettle. Love ya, buddy.
The love ya does not turn that into a compliment. We need an adjudicator. Tim, just for clarification, you meant that as an insult, correct?
Hey, Ellie fan. You've a head on ya like a bulldog licking piss off a nettle. Love ya, buddy.
Yeah, that's an insult. That's an insult.
Just call me Tim.
Well done, Heidi. Heidi's guessing them all right. Well done, Tim. Annoying child, yeah. Gosh. Next up, it looks like we have got Scott. Scott FP. Tricky. Very, very tricky. Now. My gut is saying compliment because I was expecting an insult. I think it's going to be a compliment. I think most people are going to be expecting insult, and Scott is going to wrong foot us with an insult. That's what I think. I think we're going to be in for some wrong footing. But what do you think? Yeah, at the moment we've got 97% says insult. 4% says compliment. 96 insult. Newsy says I need more spuds. Have you wasted all your spuds? Have you spent all your spuds? Have you lost big, have you? Oh, very telling. Here we go. This is what we need. Scott says, wow. Everyone thinks I'm mean. I'm more convinced now that it's an insult. Everyone wants to get their insults in. That is part of it for sure. Insult 1 there, unless something happened right at the end that I didn't see. Am I right in saying that, Nighttime Blues, Miss Josie? Insults 1. Newsy has splashed all their spuds. Yeah, insult 1 there. Okay, so Scott, this has to be a compliment for you to win. Over to you, Scott. 75% insult. Over to you, Scott.
Alifan smells like the inside of my belly button.
Well, factual things can be insulting, so that's fair. It's bad. It's an insult, but it also happens to be true. But well done. So Scott, I'm afraid, well done. You win nothing. Everyone guessed that you would give me an insult. It's not a compliment. It could smell nice. No. Let's check. Remember, in the event of a broken window situation, I get the final say.
Alifan smells like the inside of my belly button.
That's an insult. That's an insult. Next up, we need a sniff test. Might be very particular about their belly button hygiene. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That was an insult. Next up, it's another mod. It's Geeky Girl. Geeky Girl. Geeky Girl. Insult or compliment? Good Lord. That's a tricky one. Insult or compliment from Geeky Girl? Gotta be an insult, doesn't it? Has to be an insult. How can I give Newsy some spuds? I don't know how to give you spuds. I can give people spuds, can't I? I don't know how to do that. Do you want to? How are you? Want to cuddle? What's that, cat? I hear you. Ah, hello. Hello. I know people are giving me insults. I know. Okay. Exclamation mark give, is it? Right, here we go. Geeky Girl. What have we got here now? We have got 75% on insult. 75% on insult for Geeky Girl. Okay. Did another prediction just start? What the fuck? No. What? Okay, something happened. No, that must have been the last prediction. Was it? No, I'm all confused now. 98% compliment, Geeky Girl. Was that that was the previous one? Oh, the prediction hasn't ended. Okay, I thought that was the second prediction that just started. So this is the first prediction. Is that content cat meowing? Sounds just like one of mine. Yeah, where are you? You want to cuddle? Come here. Come here. No, he wants to. You know how we're outside, right? We're outside because we stream in the IRL category. That's what the other fucker said as well.
Blam.
Not only is me stream like Chernobyl, but also I shouldn't be streaming in the IRL category. But I am out and about. I'm out and about. Of course I'm in the IRL category. But also Content Cat wants to leave the outdoors. Right. Let's go with that. Right. So where are we now? Was that, no, right? Thank you, Night in Blue. 98% compliments, Geeky Girl. Good Lord. I think insult. I think insult. Maybe. Yeah, insult. I think it's insult. Geeky Girl, if you give me an insult, you win prizes. Because the chat chums have said compliment.
Hi, Alifan, it's Geeky Girl. With this funny game you're playing that nobody seems to understand the rules anymore. It's quite funny. So yeah, I'm sorry. I know the last time and the time before I was quite rude to you, and I feel bad. I am sorry. So I mean, you are cool in that, and I should be nice. But actually, no, I still think you're an arsehole. Just go to hell, you gee bag.
There you go. There you go. Insult it was. The chat chums said it was a compliment, which means, geeky girl, you get a forfeit. That's how to play the game. You get a forfeit, which I just did wrong. Don't you be worrying about that. You've moved to stage 87 in the race. You've got 72 collector card, Clint Eastwood, Ali Art, and a whatnot. It's a nice haul, isn't it? And a Mickey money, which is the local currency here on Skellig Michael Island. And Traumatized just got 12.5k channel points. Wow. Oh no, and others. Traumatized got 5k, spent 100, got 5k. Big win for Trauma. Okay, who is next? Let's review. We've had Miss Josie, we've had Geeky Girl, we've had Fran, we've had Plankton, we've had Tim, we've had Trauma, we've had Nukester, we've had Scott, we've had Tina. At the moment, I see we have two left. The penultimate insult or compliment. Do you want to cuddle? No, you don't want to cuddle. The penultimate is Nighttime Blues. Nighttime Blues. Super Play, hello there. After a few weeks of traveling, please tell me where you've been. Put in the chat where you've been. Lovely to see you. We're playing insult or compliment. And right now there's a prediction started. Did Nighttime Blues give me an insult or compliment? My gosh is compliment. Because you wouldn't expect it. Which he would know that you wouldn't expect it, so you'd say compliment, which means it's an insult. But he would know that we would do that and think it would be an insult, which means it definitely is a compliment. Yeah, it's a compliment. You're back with breakfast, Hummer. What time is it there with you? Super Play. Central Turkey to Bulgaria and then Poland. That is fantastic. Super Play. Wow. And that's amazing. So you had a couple of weeks doing that. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Hummer, fantastic stuff. 74% say insult. Right. I think they're wrong. I think it would be a compliment. I have asked. Hang on a minute. Let me. Otherwise, I will be back in 2 seconds. We are outside, but he wants to go further outside. Do you know what I mean? Just had dinner, says Diane. 74% say Nighttime Blues is given an insult. I think that's wrong. I think this is going to be a compliment. However, the chat chums have said insult. If you have given me a compliment, Nighttime Blues, you have won prizes. Let's find out if Nighttime Blues has given me an insult or a compliment. Over to you, Nighttime Blues. It must be a compliment for you to get prizes.
You know what, Ali fam? Despite what many many, 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 many people say about you. You're actually a funny fecker.
It's a compliment! Very unexpected. There you go. A compliment. The word many now does not mean anything anymore. You have ruined the word many. It's completely meaningless. Nighttime blues, you have won. Let's see. Many. You're up to stage 84 on the race. You're a fickle man. You're a fickle man, but a fair man. 94 collector card. Wink Martindale and Mickey. And look what we're going to do for Nighttime Blues, because we've been very, haven't we? We've been very kind. You go, Wink! '94 on the race. Nighttime Blues. As we come to the final insult or compliment of the day, unless there's one I missed. Do let me know if you sent one in and I've missed it somehow, because I'm not doing it in order here. I might have missed one. I don't think so. We've heard Tina, Scott, Nukester, Trauma, Nighttime Blues, Tim, Plankton, Fran, Geeky Girl, and Miss Josie, and now the last one is Heidi Place. Heidi Place. Did Heidi give me an insult or a compliment? It's like a Plankton situation, isn't it? I mean, for Heidi to give me a compliment, that's really gonna hurt her. It's very difficult. Very difficult. But would she, in order to win the game? That's the question. Would she put herself through that much pain in order to win the game? I'm going to say no. I'm thinking it's got to be an insult. Heidi, it's got to be an insult. It's got to be an insult. Doesn't it? We've got, well, you don't think so. So far we've got 58% says compliment. That is gonna... Heidi would be vomiting after giving me a compliment. But maybe she's vomiting now. We don't know. She could be vomiting now. 58% say Heidi has given me a compliment. Heidi, if you give me an insult, you have won prizes.
Insult or compliment? This is going to be to Carrot. Carrot, I just want you to know how much I enjoy your fluffy, lovely, fernally feathered leaves and how they tickle me and make me so happy and joyous. You're wonderful.
It's a compliment! It's a compliment! The chat chums, misdirect. It was a compliment. The chat chums guessed compliment. I was fooled. But the chat chums weren't. Hard luck, Heidi. The chat chums correctly guessed compliment. So they win the prizes on that. Heidi and everybody else, let me see. Who did we have? We had Tina, Scott, Heidi Place, Nukester, Trauma, Nighttime Blues, Tim Plankton Frown, Miss Josie, Geeky Girl. Thank you very much for taking part in Insult or Compliment.
Star prices include a dining suite, a television and music centre, a pair of watches in gold quartz, a two-door family car, and a selection of bicycles. Let's start with Green Rush Applewhite style dining suite, solid mahogany. It's made up of a dining table plus 4 chairs, 2 covers, and the actual price is £120. And now for 2 items of home entertainment, here's a 20-inch colour television set and a comprehensive music centre on offer for £100. Or you might like our suggestion of 2 gold quartz watches going for £80. And the family car is once again the popular Mini Metro. This one's in royal blue, has that lively 1000cc engine that's easy on the fuel, and as usual, it's on offer for £140. This selection of bicycles includes a track and 5-speed racer for the energetic, 2 conventional bikes, and a 12 and 6-speed racer for the wheel enthusiasts. They're all going for £68. And there they are, this week's star attractions that could be offered to our winning contestants tonight. Which will they choose? But now let's make them with the questions and the money.
It's Fern Test, Claudia, Holly, Willie, Britt, Cotton, Daly.
Hello! Welcome to Family Feud.
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
Welcome to Family Feud with me, Fern Test, Claudia, Holly, Willie, Britt, Cotton, Daly. I am a gorgeous person, super play. Thank you, 60 Diane, for kissing me. And as you can see, I've had a lovely new tattoo done on my neck, which is, of course, all the symbols from the Rolling Stones or something. We're going to have a lovely time with a lovely game. Look at the way my mouth goes under my tattoo. Hang on. It's one of these fancy new tattoos where your mouth can go under them. They're very good. My mouth goes under. Stop laughing at me tattoo. There you go. Look, isn't that good? It's all fixed. You're worrying about nothing. 3D tattoos. You're worried about note. Now. Hello everybody, we're going to have a lovely time where you can all win moves on the Titty Man race. All you gotta do is tell me what the correct answers to my quiz are. Because what I did was I went to Skellig Michael Island and I asked 100 people the questions and they gave me the answers and we're going to have a look at them now. Alright, get ready everybody. It moves on the race time. It's your chance to win big. Win big several times, different times, several times. Hello, I'm Fern Test, Claudia, Holly, Willie, Britt, Cotton, Daly, and I'm presenting a lovely show called Family Feud here on Skellig Michael Island. I went to Skellig Michael Island and I asked, name a popular pastime. What could it be? First person who guesses correctly gets a move on the race. We got wanking, got masturbation, football, bloody football, Diane. You've got a problem, you do. Reading, pooping, wanking, reading, murder, walking, scrolling, football, woodworking, gooning, staring at bubbles in your drink, drawing, drinking. You got a problem, you do, Diane. Drinking, smoking, Lego, watching the Irish Island, jigsaws, knighting, gardening, cooking, painting, myth, YouTube, spiddling, masturbating the milkman, drugs, stargazing, beer, sex, blowing bubbles, boating, the Middle Ages. Time waste. Oh, I wish I'd thought of that in our time. Time wasting, mud stuff, no, none of them. Sleeping, playing insult to compliment, no, none of them. No, yous haven't got it. Yous haven't got it. Yous have let me know. No, I'm afraid none of yous, not one of yous, said it. And it is a very famous, popular pastime. It wasn't a trick question. I asked, name a popular pastime. A survey said, fishing. Aww. No matter. Maybe you'll get a few points with the next one. I asked 100 people. Name something that often has a lid. It's not rigged. Name something that often has a lid. Coffee pot, jar, penis, a jam jar, Tupperware, popcorn bucket, a bald man, a takeaway cup, your face. Hello, Mickey. A bin, a paint bucket, a toilet. No, a beer bottle. Marijuana, alley fan, wheelie bin, no, a bottle, no, a milk bottle, no, a pot, no, a pan, no. Oh, we got a winner. I asked, name something that often has a lid. A survey said, an eye. Congratulations, Trauma! We've moved up to stage 81 on the race. I asked 100 people on Skellig Michael Island. What might you find beneath the seat cushion of a settee or a couch? We've got a coin, we've got coins, we've got lint, we've got coins, we've got crumbs, we've got cat, we've got condom, spuff sock, we've got more crumbs, we've got an ass, used condom. A survey said, Trauma, you bloody won again. That's unbelievable. All right, calm down, everybody, because this one, now, steady on. I asked 100 people on Skellig Michael Island. I said, hello. I said, can I ask you a question? They said, yes. I asked, name something you might lick. Me, a penis, an ice cream cone, a penis, a lollipop, a lolly, a penis, a gee, an ass, ice cream, a penis, Heidi, says Scott, clitoris, disco vag, a penis, a stamp, a hat, a cow, a penis, elephant's nipples, elephant's penis, ice cream, envelope sepsis traumatized audience. Bloody hell. Bloody hellfire. A survey said... Fucking trauma, you won again! Nighttime Blues, did you bring your taser? Did you bring your taser, Nighttime Blues? Just zap trauma to calm it down a little bit. It's not a fix. I asked 100 people on Skellig Michael Island. I asked, name something that's often referred to as a pair. We've got trousers, we've got shoes, we've got tits, we've got glasses, we've got jeans and tits, and pants and tits and socks. We've got a pair, we've got all pair and tits, we've got socks, we've got a pair, we've got earrings and eyes and ears, a compass and tits. We've got twins, we've got Lola and Heidi, earring, fruit, socks, bollocks, we've got bollocks. Hello, Billy and bollocks. We got nostrils, we got lets, we got compasses, underwear, nipples and tits, boobs and nostrils and pants, trousers, gonads, lol and Heidi and tits, glasses, scissors, underpants, twins. We got a winner. Our surveys, I asked, name something that's often referred to as a pair. Our survey said... Scissors! Newsy! 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 Congratulations, Newsy! You just won a move on the race. You're up to stage 12 already. You've only got a few more to do and you'll get your name on the trophy. Well done, Newsy. That's absolutely fantastic. Well, you're thanking your mammy and your daddy. Well, now listen. I went to Skellig Michael Island, so I did. And I said, hello, I have a question. And 100 people, all in unison, said, oh yes, what is your question? And I said, this is my question. I asked, name something that has a foamy froth. Latte, beer, coffee, cream, sea, cappuccino, waves, Vernon K when he died, squirted cream, sea, beer, Guinness, carrot cake, rabbit dog, sea foam, rabbit animal, washing bowl, cappuccino, beer, sewage riddled war river, unwell dog, spoof, semen when you blow bubbles into it, semen, rabies, bath, fizzy piss, bubble bath, someone with rabies, bubble bath, name something that has a foamy froth. Someone who has been poisoned, steamed milk, sea, rabies, shampoo, cremona foam, soap, the ocean, frap. Name something that has a foamy froth. Heidi Place, frap. A frappuccino. Boiling potatoes. Spit. Boiling an egg. A snowball. Bubble bath. Charlie Kirk. Name something that has a foamy froth. Charlie Kirk. Cream foam brook. No. Nobody got it. Now, someone might say, oh, that was a bit unfair. Fern test. Someone said waves. Someone said other things like that. Well, no, I'm not going to accept it. But someone else said sea foam. No, fuck off. The answer they gave me was waterfall. Nobody said that. So go. what you get. You get the You got it wrong. You got it wrong. So you all get Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Now, I went to Skellig Michael Island and I asked 100 people, hello, Coco. I went to Skellig Michael Island. Hello, Nicky Dangerous. I went to Skellig Michael Island and I asked them this. Have a go with this one. I know what you did, Ferntes. What's this about? What's this about? That's a question. Dean, did you put that on, Dean? Hang on. That's not a question. I know what you did, Ferntes, Claudia, Hollow, Willibrit. You got my name wrong. Ferntes, Claudia, Hollow, Willibrit, Cottondale. They got my name wrong. Okay, just the next one. Oh, there you go. What might you put in a lady's hand in Victorian times? What might you put in a lady's hand in Victorian times? We got a bukkake, a fan, last summer, my penis, a cock, Mickey, handkerchief, spunk, spuff, sock, a fart, food, a hard penis, a strap-on, vinaigrette. I asked, what might you put in a lady's hand in Victorian times? A survey said, a fan, if it's very, very warm. 60, Diane, well done. You got that. You get moves on the race, 60, Diane. You win a prize. Look at you, you're already up to stage 27. Goal indeed. Goal indeed. Well, we've got a few more because we're all having a lovely time. I went to Skellig Michael Island. That's where I get all my answers. And I found 100 people, random people, a representative sample. I went over to 100 people. I said, excuse me, I have 100 bottles here. Could I have a representative sample? And they all gave me a little bit of urine in each of the bottles. And then when I'd finished drinking all of them, I said, nectar of the gods. Would you mind answering my question? They went, go on then. And this is what I asked. They didn't say fuck off. I asked, name a type of stick. Well, we've got a match. A big one. We've got a pogo, a dip, sticky note, stick shift, fuck stick, Bambi. Got a Bambi. Got a disco. Got a conductor's baton. Got a bamboo. Got a dipstick. We've got tape. We've got a switch. We've got wood. We've got dip. We've got a branch. We've got a carrot. We've got a rhythm stick. We've got a shitty stick. We've got sticking it to the man. And Scott says, glue stick. Well, yes, glue stick. Oh, yes. That means, Scott, congratulations to you. You win a lovely prize. Let me give you a prize. Oh, you've moved up to stage 20 in the race. Aren't you a lucky lad? Well, we're not done yet because I had a few more questions and we're having such a lovely time. I said to 100 people, on Skellig Michael Island. I said hello. They said hello, Ferntess. I said, here's my question. They said, okay, what is it? And I asked them this. What's going on? What's going on here with my cards? Who's typing all this shit in? Dean, was this you? Who did it then? That's not a question. That's not a question, is it, Scott? That's not a question. Hang on. Hang on a minute. There we are. Name an animal. That wasn't a question. That was a glitch. I think that was a glitch. Name an animal that is seen in the film. No, probably not in the book. I don't know. I never read the book. Name an animal that is seen in the film The Jungle Book. We got a bear, we got a panther, a lion, a human, a panther, a bear, a tiger, a man, a snake, a bat, a snake, a bear, a human, a snake, a chimpanzee, an elephant, an ape, a snake, a man-child, a orangutan, a bird. Lots of answers. I asked, name an animal that is seen in the film The Jungle Book. A survey said, elephant, Billiam! Billiam Babble. Congratulations. Because you just got a move on the race. Look at you! You're starting off like a little fledgling virgin on your way around the island in your little race. And when you get to stage 100, you'll win the right to have your name engraved on the Titty Man trophy. It is a wonderful thing. Climbing that ladder. Whose body? I don't know what. It was just a glitch. Traumatized. I wouldn't worry about it. Just a glitch. Okay, I asked 100 people on Skellig Michael Island. I asked them, name something you might see in a cinema. A film. Popcorn. A pervert. A movie. Spunk. A Mickey. Popcorn. Floor chewing gum. Spuff. A porno. Sticky seats. Chairs. Screen. Mary. Star Wars. Salty penny slot. Projectionist. Movie screen seats. Philip Paxman. Gum projector. Philip Paxman. Other people ceiling. You people. Whoopi Goldberg. Candy seat. Floor pop. Gum. Usher. Hot dogs. Employees. Lobby. Cornetto. Penis. Fire. A wall. Ticket taker. Dean. Batman. Nothing. I'm blind. Fire. Ticket seller. A person. Christmas tree. Emergency exit. Outrageous sexism. I think we've got a winner. I'm going to give it to 2 people, all right? I'm going to give it to 2 people. Let me explain. It's very, very exciting. We've got 2 winners. Name something you might see in a cinema. A survey said, a burning Christmas tree. Nighttime Blues was the first person to say fire. So Nighttime Blues, you're getting a move up to stage 95. Now, traumatized audience, you said Christmas tree. Traumatized audience, you're getting a bloody move as well. Nighttime Blues and traumatized audience. I don't know how you're getting these, trauma. Well, that's it. That's the end of my quiz. Oh, there's one more. There's one more. Okay. I must have asked another one. I asked 100 people on Skellig Michael Island. I don't remember, but I must have. I asked them, What should Fern Test do to stop me going to the police? Suck you off. Money. Blowjob. Kill you. Have sex with me. Confess. Anal. Money. Quickie in the alley. What, the alley fan? Poison you. Singing. Nothing. She's innocent. Bondage. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I didn't ask this question. Take you to the police. Anal fisting. Lock you in the basement. Kill the police. Bribery. I don't know. Bean love. Change your name to something more manageable. Use an axe. Well, I don't know what's going on. A survey said...
Star prices include the dining suite, a television and music centre, a pair of watches in gold quartz, a two-door family car, and a selection of bicycles. Let's start with pre-production Capital style dining suite, solid mahogany. It's made up of a dining table plus 4 chairs, 2 covers, and the antique price is £120. And now for 2 items of home entertainment, here's a 20-inch colour television set and a comprehensive music centre on offer for £100. Or you might like our suggestion of 2 gold quartz watches going for 80. And the family car is once again the popular Mini Metro. This one's in royal blue, has that lively 1000cc engine that's easy on fuel, and as usual, it's on offer for £140. This selection of bicycles includes a track and 5-speed racer for the energetic, 2 conventional bikes, and a 12 and 6-speed racer for the wheel enthusiasts. They're all going for £68. And there they are, this week's star attractions that could be offered to our winning contestants tonight. Which will they choose? But now let's make the land with the questions and the money.
It's Fern Test, Claudia, Holly, Willie, Brit, Cotton, Daly.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Now, do you know what? During Family Feud, I didn't watch it, but during it, right, I lost my hat. I couldn't find my hat anywhere. I'd taken it off, right, to just scratch my head, and then I looked for it, couldn't find it anywhere. So I found my other hat. This is the one that's a bit baggy at the back. This one's very baggy at the back. Very baggy at the back. UFO? No, that's identified. That's the SS Exposition, which crash landed. No way! Money! Super play! Good Lord. Like my balls? I do, King Bop. Very much so. I have to love ADHD's ability to lose things in a small space. Well, I mean, yeah, the island is small, but we are outdoors. I have no idea where... The hell is it? It doesn't matter about that. I've got a replacement, baggy one. I've got a baggy replacement, like your balls, King Bop. Baggy at the back. I got it. Super play. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is very much appreciated. You're gonna get a present. You're gonna get a present. Oh, good Lord! You just got Han Solo, Robin Williams, Sir Alec Guinness, Jenna Ortega, and Benedict Cumberbatch. So many people want the Cumberbatch. You got the Cumberbatch. You got the Cumberbatch. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Superplay. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you indeed. Caw, I do feel sorry for you. Have you been in have you got a notion what's going on? You're very good to be hanging out with us. My name's Ali Fan. I'm streaming live from Skellig Michael Island, which is off the southwest coast of Ireland, and we do all these things. Hello, Coco. You're very welcome in. We do. Does this explain it? Maybe this explains it. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, the Irish Island, the Irish Island. It's as simple as that. Right? You get it now. You get it now. Right. Once again, a huge thanks to Sputnik for doing that. Caw has been gifted by Newsy. Look at you. Newsy, I am going to give you some art for gifting a sub to Caw. I hope. I mean, I'm very impressed that Caw just took everything in their stride and they're going along with it. Not for a single moment did I see, oh my good God! 60, Diane! There's more to you than footballs. I'll tell you that. Through Vereniki. You're from good stock then. Hello, Explo. Lovely to see you. 60, Diane. Honest to God. I mean, yeah, there's the footballs. First of all, I have to say I deserve it. Right? I deserve all the subs. I deserve all the gifts. So I deserve to be partner. I deserve all the bits. Thank you, Super Play. Right? So I'm not saying, oh, you don't have to do that. You do.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
That was fucking you, Scott. You started off the mass attack. All right, Morris. Thank you, Morris. Thanks for the chocolate ice cream. Thanks. Well, I know. Look at Coco. It's you know. First of all, we don't do chaos. We don't do chaos here. I'm very sorry. We do not do chaos. The Benedict Cumberbatch!
No! God, please, no! Emotional
I think Trauma won the mass attack. We don't do chaos, okay? Can we just make this absolutely clear? Thank you, lady. Very kind. Nighttime Blues, you're going to get some art. I wonder if it'll be Benedict Cumberbatch. It's Brian Blessed! Ordered alive! Thank you very much, lady. Thank you, 69. I've given you 10 arts. Thank you, Superplay. Unbelievable. Trauma, thank you very much indeed. Newsy and Superplay and everybody. There's no... This is scripted. I do spend about 5 hours before every stream getting it tightly knit. And this is... I've got my line. Thank you, Scott. Line. What is your what? What's your favourite? Caw, what's your favourite band? What's your favourite band, Caw? What's your favourite band? Have you got a musical band that you like? Caw? Is there a band that you like? Music? A song? A band? Some singer? A singer? Is there a singer that you like? A song that you like? Some kind of song? National parks, of course. National parks. Well, I hear they're very good. And what I particularly like about national parks... Yeah, your taste changes, that's absolutely fine. What I particularly like... Choo-choo. Great bunch of lads. My favourite The National Parks song is... is a song which is very good indeed. Very popular with 907 views. Oh no, that's not the National Parks. That's something else. That's National Park Radio. No, hold on. Is what? Who the fuck are we banning? Newsy, you bastard! Well, with 75 views, my favourite national parks is a song called 1953. This is for you, Caw. Oh, I found you in the summer heat. 1953. Wise words! Your father said, I know that boy's your brother's friend, but I don't think he keeps coming round for him. Again and again and again. Everybody, I had to swim away. Semper Jesus! Fuck off! I'm trying to sing a lovely song for Caw. Be mine, be mine. Everybody! And if someday you grow tired and your memory fades, it's alright. I will never leave your side. And when it's time, you can come find me. 1953. Leave New York and see the countryside. Little city and a bigger life. Watch it grow into 1,000 eyes. It's ours, it's ours, it's ours. Oh, it's ours, it's ours. And if someday you grow tired and your memory fades, it's alright. And oh, when it's time, you can come find me in 1953. It's written in the gold ring, passed down the line. How you hear the broad cheers, you see it in their eyes. Pressed in the concrete, where we used to reside. It's larger than life. And if someday you grow tired and your memory fades, it's okay. Oh, when my heart gives away, it's alright. I will never leave your side. When it's time, just come and find me in 1953. Yeah. Something like that, didn't it? It was like that, wasn't it? Something like that. Something like that. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. My phone's autocomplete, says Dave, when I typed I love you, was Ali fan. What does that say about me? It means you're gay for the Ali fan. Gay for the Ali fan. Nothing wrong with being gay for the Ali fan. That's what I say. That's what I say. Right. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. We are now. Did I just scare away Caw? I think I did. We are now going to conclude the fun tonight with another segment. We have one last segment before we say goodnight, which is absolutely fantastic. Remember, Saturday and Sunday, it's carrot time. And I'm back on Monday with Alifan Live, which is a completely different show, and on Wednesday with Film Fantastique, which is where we watch an old movie and play bingo along with it. With Philip Paxman, the Film Facts Man. Don't miss that. Did you ever unban Bob Friendly? We didn't ban Bob Friendly, did we? Oh, there was a mistake. Yeah, I think so. Did we? I think so. Did we? Yeah. Good question, Dave. Good question. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. That does happen. That does happen on occasion. It's grand. It's all grand. It's all grand. Oh my good God, Superplay, no way! That's too bloody small. What did that say? I hate being what? In the end? I hate being done in the end? No. I couldn't. Hang on. I have it. I hate being at work when you're on G-Bag. Hang on. Superplay, thank you very much. Hang on. Alpha male. They put the lids on these Sharpies, they're too... I'm not sure. Hang on a minute. Great advice. This is great advice. Give up your job, Heidi. Give up your job, Heidi. Give up your job. Give up your job, Heidi. Give up your job, Heidi. It's no good for us. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for us. Your job is incompatible with our streaming times. I'll pay Heidi a salary to be your sidekick co-host. There you go. There you go, Heidi. Do you want that? Do you want to be pimped out by Dave? Superplay. You are getting Brian Blessed, Jeff Bridges, Halle Berry, Fred Rogers, and me, Ali Fan! You just won me! You just won me. So, for Caw and any other new people, hello. Do not be alarmed. The fact that you're still here says a lot about you. We attract mental cases. We attract. She doesn't even know what I'm saying because she has it muted. She has us all muted because she's working, and she still interrupts. People with drug problems. Most of our mods have got this drink problem. Just ADHD. I've ADHD. You wouldn't know it though. I'm very good at masking. Very good at masking. Hold on to me for. See, I think that's why a lot of people with ADHD do enjoy the shenanigans. It scratches bits. Tomorrow's stream is completely different. I don't host it. It is hosted by a sentient carrot. So do come along. Do come along. Apologies, my finger slipped. Unbelievable, Heidi. Give up your job, Heidi. Give up your job, Heidi. Heidi, give up your job. Do the important things in life that make you happy. I'd rather be poor and happy than rich with problems. True. Most of us are poor with problems. That's the problem. My drink problem is that it's 11:30 on a Friday night and I'm only partially drunk. Well, there you go, Newsy. Have you got more in the house? Have you got more in the house? A sentient carrot. Carrot Time tomorrow, Saturday, and it's so popular. It's our most popular show on this bloody channel. That it's also another one is on Sunday. Two different shows, but the same show. It's the same. It's Carrot Time on Saturday and on Sunday. But otherwise, Nani? Thank you, Scott. But otherwise, where's me possums? Fuck's sake! Jesus Christ! I have to see if we have possums here. Lady is looking for possums. Nine opossums eating bananas. Thank you, lady, for that. And Explo wants to see once this lick is finished. Explo wants to see 5 alpacas running about in a field. There you go, 5 alpacas running around in a field, having a lovely time. Only fun. Yeah. Not now. Hello, it's Irish Bessie, everybody. Hello. Hello, Irish Bessie. Hello. Thank you for licking me, dude. Coca has successfully, yes, Coca did the right thing, has successfully given us a moo. Nighttime Blues has given us a moo. That's 2 moos. Traumatized Audience, 3 moos. Super Play says nice, that's not a moo. Newsy with the 4 moos. Davis Digital 5 moos. 60 Diane with steak. What? Dolly with the moo. Lamb. That's 7 moos. Plankton with the moo. 8 moos. Nighttime Blues moo. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Looks like you got about 14 moos. Nicky Dangerous wants to know if that is enough for you to show your others. 14 moos? Yeah. I'm not a cheap date. You're not a cheap date? She's not a cheap date, I'm afraid. How many more moos do you need? I need 5 more moos. 5 more moos. Can we get 5 more moos? Super Play. That's 1. Super Play. Can we get 4 more moos? Can we get 4 more moos? Heidi Places, I have my own understick. Coco is a moo. Bob is a moo. Dolly is a moo. We just need 1 more moo. 1 more moo. 60 Diane with the moo. Thank you, Scott. Take it away, Irish Bessie. Please now relax and enjoy my beautiful twinkling teats on my udders. Take it away, Irish Bessie. Look at my lovely 5.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, God, please,
Mass
no,
attack.
No! No! No!
Look at my... You're not going to keep this up for 2 minutes, are you? Oh, is that how long this lasts? I think it's 2 minutes, yeah. Bloody hell.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Huh?
No, God!
This is the longest time you've ever had them.
Oh, please, no! 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 God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Right, that's enough of your orders now. Down they go. Down they go. Thank you very much. I think, I don't know who won that, but well done. Thank you, Traumatized, for the licks. I'm done. Yeah, you're finished. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye, Irish Bessie there. Lovely to see you. That was the longest time we've ever had Irish Bessie's teats out there. Thank you, Trauma. Thank you, Heidi. Unbelievable. Mwah. Unbelievable. Now, look at. We do have an art gallery to go to. Okay, this is very. Please don't bomb our cows. We have got, as you can see, we are on the beautiful island of Skellig Michael Island. The spaceship crashed in 2024, the SS Expedition. Highly radioactive. None of the locals are going near that. Q60 Diane. Please don't throw. Was that a shuriken? Is that what that's called? What are those called? The five pointed star things, or what are they? Are they that way? If you just go up the hill, just follow me. I'm going up there now anyway. We're going over to the community centre because thank you, Heidi. Because we have something very, very exciting to show you over at the community centre. So let's go now.
This is true
Hello and welcome inside the community centre, which is where we house the art gallery. Now we have a weekly art challenge, which of course is run out of our Discord. If you're interested in joining our Discord, the link is in the chat there. We have a weekly art challenge for prizes. What we do is we have criteria as chosen by the chat chums, and all you've got to do is choose 3 or more and create some kind of art. Create some art with it. There are no wrong answers. No wrong answers. Hello, Dolly. How are you doing, Dolly? No wrong answers. Okay, as you can see, this week's criteria are, is and are. Hello Kitty, banana bread, suit of armour, octopus, Tower of London. Hello Kitty, banana bread, suit of armour, octopus, Tower of London. Well, let's see how the artists did this week. This is open to everybody on a weekly basis. We will have, we'll decide the new criteria after this bit. So, look at this! It's traumatized. Traumatized. Now, it's a little bit difficult to see, Trauma. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a little bit difficult to see. You can see it much better on the Discord, actually. But I forget Jeff Snorkels. To bring the canvas closer to us. Jeff Snorkels stands behind the canvas. Jeff, could you just move the canvas just closer? Yeah, thanks, Jeff. That helps. Now look at this. We can really get into the nitty and the gritty. Look at this. We've got Hello Kitty there, don't we? With an eyeball falling out. It's been popped out, hasn't it? We have a armor there, shield and a spear. We've got the octopus, which is squeezing the eyeball. We've got what have we got over here? What? Hey, what have we got? Are you gonna help us? You're not gonna help us out, are you? Hello Kitty. I see Hello Kitty. Octopus. Oh, that's the Tower of London. Is that the Tower of London? You got the armor. Oh yeah, that's the shield. What are these things? What are these? What's that? Oh, that was a leg. That's a leg. Oh, it's a weapon. It's not a sex toy. Yeah, it does look like a medieval sex toy, sick puppy. We've got in the octopus there, we got 777. That's not 777, that's bloody Monster Drink or something. We just got a raid by Go Gadget! Go Gadget! Good Lord! That's very kind of you. Hello there. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Go. Hello, Sydney. Lovely to see you. Go. What were you doing? Go. What were you doing? Go. What were you doing? What were you looking at? How were you entertaining everybody? Please follow Go. The love heart is in the chat there. Give that a click. You were doing Independence Day. Oh yeah, of course. Tomorrow, isn't it? In America, it is something big. There's a brouhaha, some kind of big. Isn't it? The big brouhaha. It's the big. What's the cocaine bloke? What, the cocaine bloke? Who's the what? Angus Deaton? Angus Deaton? Do you mean Angus Deaton? Who's the cocaine bloke? What's the cocaine bloke? Never mind. Well, I kind of do mind now because I'm interested. I'm going to Google. What's the cocaine? Is that an expression? What's the cocaine? It's an expression. The 250th of the US, if you count the Declaration of Independence as the start. I like your clarification. Quite right. What's the cocaine? Is that like what's the story? What's the cocaine? What's the cocaine? Cocaine is a highly addictive central nervous system stimulant. That's what it says here. Jim got us, Jim. Cocaine is a precursor to crack. Oh, I get it. Oh, is it? Is it a precursor? It doesn't. Is it? It doesn't have to be. Does it? That's like saying chewing gum is a precursor to blowjobs, isn't it? You guys say, "What's the crack, mate?" Yeah, we do. What's the crack, mate? Hello, mate. Dremsky! Hello, Dremsky, you've just raided! Hello, mate! What's the crack, mate? What's the crack, mate? Hello, Dremsky! What were you doing, Dremsky? What were you doing, Dremsky? What's the crack, mate? And also, when are you next on? Go Gadget, if you're still here, when are you next on? These are very important questions. Trepang 2. Well, there you go. That sounds like a game. Chewing gum is a precursor to blowjobs, dude. Not dude. That's how prostitution starts, blowing bubbles. Look at, would a dude have tits as big as these? Ooh. Hello, shadowy stranger. Ooh, shadowy stranger. I think this is the stream for you. I think this is the stream for you. Shadowy stranger, let's not be strangers. Ooh, ooh. What do you think? What do you think, Shadowy? What do you think? Nice shirt. Thank you, Dremsky. Very kind. You're back on tomorrow, 4 p.m. USET. Now, I can figure that out. Because we're on... Hang on a minute, I have to figure that out. 7 o'clock p.m. Irish UK time, which is 11 Pacific, 2 Eastern. You're on 9 o'clock my time. There you go, everybody. 9 o'clock. Do you remember Soldier of Fortune and FEAR? I remember a fighting fantasy game book called Appointment with FEAR, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Others twice in one stream. What a gift. We've been so derailed, and it's no, that noise was my chair. Okay. Hello everybody. Oh, look at enough about you. Now's my time to shine. Sure it is. No, it's me chair. It's me. I've never farted on the stream, not once. We were having a look at Trauma's art.
Curry sauce all over your anus. Delicious.
Hello, everybody. My name's Ali Fan, and I stream from Skellig Michael Island, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. It's where they filmed Star Wars with all of the bits and pieces. Right, now, I'm on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. 5 days a week, 4 different shows. 5 days a week, 4 different shows. Tomorrow is Carrot Time, as is Sunday. Saturday and Sunday, Carrot Time. Monday, Ali Fan Live. Wednesday, Film Fantastique. Friday, like today, the Friday night extravaganza. That's what we're having right now. Do your post-stream stuff. Please take care, my folks. No, I won't. No, they're fucking adults. If they're not adults, they shouldn't be on Twitch. No, fuck off. Look at you, don't get to dump. What do you think this is, a fucking kindergarten? Fuck off if you think I'm going to be looking after your bastards. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm particularly not looking after fucking cocaine man, mate. Shadowy stranger with his fingers. Ali Fan's crash. How the fuck? You don't get to raid someone and then say, oh, I'm off now. You now look after these bastards. I don't know who the fuck they are. Imagine going into someone's house, right? You've just finished your house party, right? You're no Ledmans. You just finished your house party. You bring Blobby into someone's... Never fucking met Blobby before. Fucking shadowy stranger. Blobby blob. What? The fuck? WEF. WEF. World Economic Forum. It's a baby drop-off. Caw. Honest to God. You're on 3 days a week. Carrot's on 2. Don't ruin my immersion. Now, look at this. The channel is on 5 days a week with 4 different shows, and I'm on 3 times a week. Okay, it's like Ted Rogers. Isn't it? 5'3". 5'3". Why are you saying goodnight to Trauma? Why are you saying... David Sigil, why are you saying goodnight, you darling, to Trauma? What? What's going on? Hoping to get my tits. What, you're not getting tits? What's going on? You're not going to bed. You're not going to bed. Why, how did Dave know you were going to bed? Good God damn it, peeps, I need to go to bed. You're not going to bed! I'm 55 years of age. You're like 21 or something. What do you do going to bed? The fuck? What kind of topsy-turvy world is this? Where the Gen Zs have to all go to bed? Irish Becky's the same, my daughter. She goes to bed early. The fuck? Stay up till 4:30 in the morning. Come on! Friday night. Wrong with you? Wrong with you, people? I have work. Hang on. It says Trauma. I change it. It says Trauma. We don't say that, Dolly. We don't say Jakers. We don't say Jakers. I've never said Jakers. Ever. I've smeared me vision. I've smeared me vision. That's very nice. Well done. I'll hurry this up then. Well done, Traumatized. You did a great job. You did I have in my time said Janie Mackers. Janie Mackers. That's not Jakers, but I think it probably is abbreviation to Jakers. Janie Mackers. What? Janie Mackers. Janie Mackers. Look at the boobs on her. That was me chat up line back in the day. Janie Mackers. Look at the boobs on you. Huh? Yeah, we were talking about docking earlier, Nikki. We needed you. Missing the other leg. Jesus, says Newsy. I wish Newsy Jr. would go to bed early. He stays up till 4 a.m. on something called Twitch. Then he can't get up for work. Give up your jobs! Newsy. I'll write your name on this. Newsy. Newsy Jr. Right. Give up your job. I change it. Newsy Jr., give up your job. Give up your job. If everyone would just give up their jobs, right? The world would still turn. The dawn would still dawn. Do you know what I mean? The sun. What's that song? What's that song? What's that song? Nighttime Blues. 69. What's that song? The sun goes around the moon. Sometimes the sun goes around the moon. Do 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 do. What's that song? Do you know the one? Sometimes the sun goes around the moon. Sometimes the moon goes around the sun. Sometimes the moon goes around the earth. Huh? Traumatized, very good, well done. Sun goes around the moon song. There's your presents. Now go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Sometimes the moon goes round the sun. Sometimes the... Oh, hang on. Sometimes the... What is it? It mightn't even be that. Sometimes the moon goes... What is it? What's the song, Drebsky? What's the song, Drebsky? Bisto advert. Do 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 do. Bisto. So save the best for last. No, not Jules. Not Jules. Well, lots of people in the chat knew what that song was, and they chose not to tell me because they erroneously believed that I would not sing it, considering I don't know the song. It's quite obvious that I don't know the song. Well, that does not stop me, because I'm a Have-A-Go hero here on Twitch TV. Let's all have a go hero with a Have-A-Go hero. Let's all have a Have-A-Go hero. Let's all sing a lovely little ditty called Sometimes the Moon, something or other. I don't know. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. I see the passion in your eyes. Sometimes it's all a big surprise. 'Cause there was a time when all I did was wish you'd tell me this was love. Is that the way I hoped, or how I planned, walking on the moon? Now we're standing face to face. Isn't the world a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best to last. Oh, what a lovely little ditty. Oh, yeah, baby. Giant steps are what you take, walking on the moon. I hope my legs don't break, walking on the moon. We can walk forever, walking on the moon. We can be together, walking on the moon. Walking back from your house, walking on the moon. Walking back from your house, walking on the moon. Feet don't hardly touch the ground, walking on the moon. Feet don't hardly make no sound, walking on the moon. Some may say I walking on the moon. I hope my legs don't break, walking on the moon. We could walk forever, walking on the moon. We could be together, walking on the moon. Now, some may say I wish my days away. No way. I live at the price I pay. Some say tomorrow's another day. You say I may as well play.
Keep it up,
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 message in the bottle,
keep it up,
walking on the moon.
keep it up,
Oh yeah, baby. Keep your feet up, keep your feet up,
keep it up,
seats are not meant for feet.
keep it up,
Lo, 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 lo.
keep it up, keep it up,
Message in the bottle.
keep it up, keep it up, keep it up,
Keep it up, keep it up.
keep it up, keep it up.
The Beatles there with Hey Jude. Now, we just gave Trauma her prizes. Well done, Trauma. We're now going to see what else we have on the cavalcade of art. We have this from Geeky Girl. Geeky Girl. Geeky Girl. Alrighty. Fuck off, Sting! Sting! Well, now, we have got a back story. Geeky Girl says the title is Tired Tourists. Method. Sketched in a moving car on the only paper I could find, the back of a knockoff Tamagotchi post-it. Then, at home, to photograph this art was further enhanced by creatively putting it on a placemat where I'd previously spilled water. Backstory. Miffy is greater than Hello Kitty. Don't at me. Well, I don't know what that means, but I imagine there is I do know what it means. Oh, Miffy is the rabbit character. Oh, I've seen that. That's the name of that thing, is it? I've seen that thing. That's Miffy. And Miffy and Hello Kitty are having a lovely cup of tea together with some banana bread. Now, let me see what the criteria. We've got Hello Kitty, we've got banana bread, and the view out the window is the Tower of London. You don't have to have all five. You've got three of them. What a beautiful... can I see the spillage? Oh, I do. I see that there's a little spillage. We have been assured that that is water. That is water. A little bit of spillage. A little bit of artistic spillage. Absolutely brilliant. A moving car sketch. Yeah, look at that. Geeky Girl, you are very talented indeed. And that is going to win you prizes. Thank you, Geeky Girl. You moved up to stage 88 in the race. You've got collector's card number 92 and Elliot print. Carol Smiley! And an extra Mickey has been added to your funds. Don't forget, if you want to see all the prizes, anybody, check them out on the irishisland.com, which is where the website where all these things can be viewed and enjoyed in the nude. Okay, all clothes. You can look at the website with clothes on if you want. Next up, we've got, well done, Geeky Girl. Next up, we've got, good Lord, Tina. Look at this. Tina. Many tentacles make light work. Backstory. Hello Kitty loved her new job guarding the crown jewels. It was closing time. The last visitors had left the tower. Hello Kitty got back from the Tower Cafe with her favorite treat, banana bread with a latte. And, to her horror, evil octopus Ursula had hidden away, waiting for her chance to steal the imperial state crown. "It's mine, all mine!" shouted Ursula, full of glee. "All 5 used," says Tina. Used fine liners and watercolour. That is... wow. Amazing, isn't it? So... so what we've got is we've got the octopus, right? We've got the suit of armor. That's 2. We've got the banana bread. I see the banana bread on the tray. That's 3. It's inside the Tower of London. That's 4. And there's Hello Kitty in the bloody armor. And then as a bonus, you've given us the imperial state crown as well. That is absolutely spectacular. Tina! You look great. Everyone's loving it in chat. Tina, well done to you. I'm going to give you lots of prizes now. Let me... here we go. You have just moved to stage 72 on the race. You have also got collector's card number 46. And you've just won Ali Fan as an Ali Art, as well as a Mickey. Tina, everybody, well done. Next up, Miss Josie. Unbelievable. Look at you. Drawing. Hello, Cthulhu. Amazing. So you've got your Tower of London, you've got your Hello Kitty, you've got your octopus, you've got your suit of armor, and you've got your banana bread. That's all 5. And in such a perfect image, that would make a lovely in sympathy card, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be beautiful? To turn up to the funeral and just to hand the grieving person that. And inside just says, sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss. But that's the image on the front. I bloody love it. I bloody love it. Amazing. Miss Josie. Now, of course, we always have a problem with Miss Josie because she's won everything. She has won everything. But we'll go through the motions, as it were, and do this. You've got everything. You finished the race. You've got the full set of cards. You've got the full set of Ali outprints. But you got a Mickey. You got the Mickey money. That's what a lot of people... You got the Mickey money. Hello, DJ Me Not You. Welcome in. We're looking at art. Miss Josie did this. Miss Josie did this. Now, next up, and I believe it is the final drawing for this week. Steady on, everybody. It's Newsy. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so, we have an octopus, don't we? We have an octopus. We have Terror London. Unfortunately, that's only 2 criteria, so we can't give you anything for that. Aww. There's a suit of armor. I see the suit of armor. I see the suit of armor. Let's go in and have a little look. Now, obviously, if you want to go in the Discord, you'll see it in all the detail and all the glory. Look at this. Look at this malarkey. Good Lord. That's a scary looking octopus, isn't it? There's the bloody Union Jack, Tim. Do you see the fucking Union Jack? Do you see it? Do you see it? If I was an octopus, that'd be the first thing I'd fucking rip down. there's the suit of armors. Look at them. They're always at it. They're always at it, Tim. You wouldn't be up to them. You wouldn't be up to them. But at least there's an octopus now putting manners on them for once. Look at that. Look at that. Well, get rid of the flag. Look at that. Look at that. That is... Well done. Newsy. Amazing. Newsy, you are getting all the prizes. All the prizes. WebDev Tim says, my colleagues asked me today, is it true that Irish people support any country other than England in the football? I don't like football, and even I support anyone but England. Newsy, look at you! Stage 13 on the race. You've got 74. You've got Paul O'Grady. Paul O'Grady's got to be happy with that. Not only football, rugby, around. Yeah, it's true. That is spectacular. Now look at Newsy, everybody. Newsy. Oh yeah, well Liverpool isn't England. Liverpool isn't England. That does have to be said. Liverpool is definitely not England. Right, okay, calm down everybody. We are now looking at another set of criteria for this Friday's art challenge. As you can see, the criteria last week was... Thank you, Jeff Snorkels. That's very, very helpful. That was the criteria last week. But this week, we're going to have a completely different set of criteria, aren't we? If you like, you can stick an animal. We usually try to have an animal or a famous person, maybe. And some kind of setting, some kind of place. But things. Lots of things. I'm going to ask the chat if they would be so kind to start suggesting things in the chat I'm going to find a lovely honk indeed. I'm going to find a lovely song to play in the background while you do your business. Please use the chat to do your business. That would be delightful. And all right then. Here we go. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm going to be back with the criteria once I check that we haven't had them recently. You get to enjoy this from Shane Flynn. Right, Shane Flynn here on the beautiful, picturesque west side of Skellig Michael. Yeah, it's the side that looks out onto the Atlantic. Next stop, America. You know this is the best place to be. It's the west side of Skellig Michael, and we're going to be singing the national anthem now. This is our national anthem. Everyone please be upstanding and have a lovely dance and celebrate the west side of Skellig Michael. Yeah! Sometimes you're better off dead. There's a gun in your hand and it's pointing at your head. You think you're mad. Too unstable, kicking in chairs and knocking down tables in a restaurant. In a west side town, call the police, there's a madman around. Running down, underground, to a dive bar. In a west side town. And a west side town, the damn rules. The east side boys, the west side games. Yeah! A west side town, the damn rules. East side boys, the west side games. West side games. Yeah! Too many shadows, whispering voices, faces and posters, too many choices. If, when, why, what and how much have you got, yeah? Have you got, do you get it? If so, how often? Which do you choose, a hard or soft option, yeah? In the west side town, the dead end world. The east side boys, the west side girls. In the west side town, the dead end world. The east side boys, the west side girls. West side girls. West side girls. Yeah! Alright, you know what? Don't really like the big east side boys coming over here and taking our west side giggles. You know what I mean? Give them a bit of wallop in the jaw, that's what we do, yeah? Alright. Not many of us, you know. Population of Skellig Michael's only about 40. Don't worry about it. Come on! In the west side town, the dead end road. The east side boys, the west side gangs. The west side town, the dead end road. The east side boys, the west side gangs. The west side gangs. Yeah! Of a heart of glass or a heart of stone. Just you wait till I get you home. We've got no future, we've got no past. Here today, built to last. In every city, in every nation, from Lockdoor to Houston Station. In the west side town, the dead end road. The east side boys, the west side girls. In the west side town, the dead end road. The east side boys, the west side girls. West side girls. Yeah! Alright, get going. They're west side girls. West side girls. How much you got? The west side girls. It's not how often. Which do you choose? Soft option. Hope you enjoyed that one. Yeah, it was cool, wasn't it? Shane Flynn there. Shane Flynn on the west side of Skellig Michael Island. We, of course, are streaming from the east side, which is the best. The best side is the east side, as they say. We've got the criteria for next week. Get ready, everybody. Here it is. It will be posted in the Discord. We're going to start off with Mirror Ball. Mirror Ball. Mirror Ball. A mirror ball. We've never had a mirror ball. Racing car. Racing in the north is the best side. Racing car. Mirror ball. Racing car. Microscope. Mirror ball. Racing car. Microscope. Yeah, it's like a disco ball. Yeah, disco ball. If you prefer. Disco ball. Mirror, disco ball, sphere. Disco sphere. Racing car. Microscope. It's time, everybody. Roy Walker. Roy Walker. And football stadium. Disco ball, a mirror ball, racing car, microscope, Roy Walker, football stadium. What an amazing criteria that is. Best of luck, everybody. I know you're going to do great. Put it in the Discord when you're done. You've got a week and you'll win lots of prizes, and we'll have a look at them next Friday here on the Irish Island, the Friday Extravaganza. Well done, artists. Creaky, creaky chair, creaky, creaky chair. It's good, wasn't it? It was alright. We're done now. Hope you enjoyed that. My ADHD has been very much so today, but I think I held it together fairly well. I think I did a great job. Well done, me. And well done to the chat everyone hated your art, Miss Josie. They said it was the worst art they'd ever seen. Damon Mittenhands in particular was very rude about your art. Everyone despised it. No, they didn't. Of course they loved it, Miss Josie. Everyone loved your art. Just check the VOD. Okay. We've had an amazing show tonight. We had Household Object of the Week. That was great, wasn't it? We had Insult or Compliment. That was a lot of fun. We had Family Feud with Ferntess, whatever. And we had the art. We had some great singing, great songs, didn't we? We had raids and laughs and... Do you remember? That's all in the past now. It's all over. It's sad, isn't it? It's all over. But the weekend is here. And you're going to have a great weekend, because if you're not out and about doing things or watching someone else, you could be watching Carrot. That's tomorrow at 7 o'clock Irish time, UK time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central, 12 noon Mountain Time. And it is America Day. It is America Day tomorrow, so I wonder if Carrot has anything planned for that. Very exciting indeed. And of course, he's also back on Sunday. I'm back on Monday with AliFan Live, and Wednesday with Film Fantastic. And of course, we'll be back doing this next Friday. Thank you very much, mods. Well done, mods. And thank you to anyone who managed to reach the end of the stream. Thank you very much, Anthony Roberts, David's Digital, Keen Bop, Demon Mitten Hands, Newsy. I see you all there. I hope you all enjoy that. Demon Mitten Hands says, on behalf of all Americans, you're welcome and we're sorry. Aww. Ah, Lucas, you're all right. You're all right. We kind of know that it's not, generally speaking, it's not you guys. It's I mean, you guys have voted in some absolute shitbags. Like, what the fuck? But I'm going to end the stream because it is past midnight. I'm going to end the stream with a lovely song. I've just realised I don't know. I'm always hesitant in. My chair's very creaky, isn't it? I'm always hesitant in singing anybody's national anthem because. You know, people can kind of take offence, but you know, I'm I don't know it, but I'll have a good go. What's the what is it again? Is it American the Beautiful? Is that your national anthem? What's your national anthem? It probably is. I don't know. Is this your national anthem? Well done for reaching 250. Excellent. Oh, the stars. Oh, I don't know it. The star. What? Oh, I thought it was American the Beautiful. The star. The fuck is that? I'd be upstanding only. I'll be upstanding, but I don't. I'm only in me. I'm not in me fancy trousers. I've only got a kind of a pale blue. Oh no, that doesn't work. I can't. Just imagine I'm standing, alright? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed? At the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in the air. I gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave. I'm gallantly streaming. Let's play ball. So even in your bloody national anthem, you're going on about bombs. Fuck's sake, lads. Well, all national anthems do that, don't they? Well, that was lovely. Thank you very much. Congratulations, America. But we're going to hold off on the celebration. Clam indeed. We're going to hold off on the celebration for It's Carrot Time tomorrow.
Curry sauce all over your anus. Delish.
Tom, I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you very much for coming along, and good night, everybody. Have a great weekend. Good night. All the best. Bye-bye.
Did he give you a big kiss?
island
over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack in shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish island, the Irish island, I gives a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish island, the Irish island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
What kind of man are you at all that doesn't believe in the little people?
Bedford, look at that prison assembly.
The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
Now don't forget, when we get outside, if you want to speak, touch helmets.
What kind of man are you at all that doesn't believe in the little people?
Clam.